afternoons, I guess, or nights, depending on where in the world you are. Cat is back. Mine cat is back. We're back to Minecraft. Meow. I still don't know. Doing this for months, still don't know how to do intros, so... who needs intros? We just get started. There's a bee over there on our vegetables. There's a bee on our veggie patch. Hello, Mr. Bee. Oh. That was a nice little bee. Now, he has things to do today. More specifically, power. But not only power. I know that's what I put in the title. And that's definitely one of the things we're going to be doing. That's not all the things. Now, to get on the power side, we had two options from last time that I tested out. First, fusion reactor. Now here's the thing. It is expensive. Needs a fission reactor. Needs a bunch of power to start up. Upsides, makes a lot more power than our other option, which is this little guy. Advantage, a lot cheaper. And so, you know what that is? A lot cheaper and still makes a considerable amount of power. So, that's the one we're going with. How's our storage doing? We should upgrade one of these disks to 16. That means I need a disk manipulator. That means I need a disk manipulator. I'll get to it at some point. We also need more auto crafting, specifically for this guy and this guy. And then possibly the ones up here. At least this little fella. Maybe this one too. And then figure out how to automate this guy. I still don't know. Might be possible. I was looking at this. I have no idea if this is possible to automate. This is a lot of machines, and I don't know if any of them is... Like, what do we need to... The enchanting apparatus. Can you be automated? This is just... No, this is just the source of... The sources. Enchanting. Enchanting apparatus. Place a jar as source. Use the item to apply. Related chapters. The enchanting apparatus. There we go. Use the middle item. The enchanting requires a core. It does not say. Hurrah! We'll leave that for later then. So, where do we start with today? Kind of scared on the storage here. How do we make storage? 4K storage disks. There's a bigger one. I think we make the one of the bigger ones this time. Which means we need 3 of these, which means we need 9 of these. Well, that was pretty quick. 8 times 4 is another 32 silicon. Let's make 40. Okay, and while we wait for that, so many bees. As I was saying, while we wait for that, we should get started on that reactor bit, because that's not going to be just a reactor. It's going to need more bits on it. So let's get started with that. Chat whenever you want to wake up. That would be appreciated. If you don't want to wake up, that's fine too. Okay, so what are all the bits we need for this guy? Now, if I remember, that's a 3x4, not in those not in that shape. So that's 9 times 4. 36? 36 blocks. Okay. So we need 36 of each of the previous one, and 36 of each capacitor. Which means we're going to need a bunch of capacitors, because each of the capacitors is made with the base. So we're actually going to need 36 times however many tiers of capacitor there are. How many tiers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the base one? 6. 6 large capacitor. 6 times 36 large capacitors. And that is a lot of them. That's a lot of capacitors, actually. That is, where's our calculator? Boop. 36 times 6 is 216 capacitors. Okay. So, guess we try a different thing? We could... Ah! Skelly! Why is there a Skelly in here? Shoot! 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 This is our machine room. This isn't the Skelly room. Skelly room's downstairs. Silly skeleton. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Let me... Ah. We forgot the industrial lighting. That would explain why there's skellies showing up uninvited. There we go. That should prevent any more incursions. What is that noise? Is it you? Is it you? Is it one of you guys? I think it's one of these guys. No, it can't be. These are all stopped. Oh, more pellets. Neat. These pellets go in here with the thingy. Where's the rod? Mold. Please, someone remind me to take the mold out afterwards. Please do, chat. I'm gonna forget. Silicon on here. There we go. 3, 6, 9. We run out of redstone. Well, that's no good. There we go. 2 stacks of redstone. Okay. And then these guys upgrade. Like this. We need to teach them how to make the processors. That's why I wanted to teach the other thing, because of these infused crystals. Sure, the crafting core will do it for us. Crafting core will do it for us, but that one is going to take a while. Also, I'm pretty sure we need the... Do we not need the other table for this one? I thought we needed the other table for this one. Do we not? Yeah, because it's over here. Is it because of the pillars? No. It's not the slate. It's not the carbonite. Hold on, chat. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Is it the glass? No. Is it these guys? Oh, it's these guys. They need luminescence, which is made in the table. Oh no, we're gonna need Gaia Spirit. I'm gonna need Gaia Spirit. We're gonna need Gaia Spirits, chat. Wait, does this need a Deuterium for it? No. Illumination powder. Elf steel? We're gonna need to be making elf steel too. Oh, that's no good. that is no good. How do we automate the advanced crafting table? We need luminescence anyway. And a bunch more dragon steel and... Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. How does we automate the thing outside? Okay, and that is what I really want to know. Clearly this is not where we want it. This says automation. So the Drig needs to mob farming forest. Maybe it's the starbunkles. One area, such as gold nuggets, starbunkles picked out will vanish and leave behind shards. Shards means someone is on the ground, will pick up nearby items and can move items between inventories. Will harvest sorcery bushes, will drop its charm. To bind the starbuncle to place items into a chest. Do they only put items into chests? Wixie hat? No, that's potions. Starbuncle shades? No. There's a bed for them? Oh, neat. Whirly sprigs? No, these only do like forest thingies, right? Yeah, these make flowers. Chat, I don't know how to automate it. I'm trying. I'm looking. I don't know how to automate them. Like, I'm in the automation chapter. I don't think the golems will. The golems do harvest. Yeah, the golems harvest amethysts. Maybe you can automate it. Maybe you can just automate it the regular way. Can items be inserted into the pillars? Hold on, chat. Okay, we're about to... Oh! Zumo! Hey! Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Minecrafts. We are... still warming up, I want to be honest. I'm still a bit eepy. We are... trying to... How are you doing? How's your day going? Well, they started a bit ago. It is morning where I am. We are trying to figure out how to automate this thing here, because there's a bunch of components that need to be made here. As for how I am, I is, again, a bit eepy, but other than that, doing good. How is you doing, if you want to? I love that mod. Yeah. Ars Nouveau is a really cool mod. I haven't used it as much as I should have in this whole playthrough, but that's because I'm a silly goof. Okay, we need more of these guys. Okay, can I teach you how to make more things? Okay, I can teach you how to make more things. Good. Half patterns, has patterns. So we are going to teach it how to make all of the components for this. He knows how to make silicon and redstone. Let's teach you how to make microchips. Well, you good? That's good to hear. Knows how to make the nuggets. Does not know how to make redstonium. Does not know how to make redstonium. Okay, we can fix that. One redstone. Okay. Okay, it's easier to just look for the recipe here. How do I... It's gotta be... Okay. Okay. I'll... Redstonium bars. Here they are. These ones, love your energy for me, please. I'm trying my best. I try to... If I'm here for entertaining and entertaining, I will try to be. Even if I is EPs. It mostly means I'm gonna be like doing things a bit wonky, like, or like just get distracted more often. The energy is not the problem on the EPs. The actually being able to do things efficiently is... Like, I already got distracted like 3 times trying to do things. Okay, I can ask you for microchips now? No, I can't. You're missing one component of the microchippies. Forgot what it was. These guys. I need to teach you how to make these guys. Need to teach you how to make these guys in case we run out. And goes in here. And... Okay, now I can ask you to make me some basic... Oh, I didn't teach you how to make the full thing. Why did I not teach you how to make the full thing? Okay. It's a processor. That's what it's called. Where are they? No. Basic processor. This is the one. And we teach the machine how to make it. Love your model, by the way. Thank you. It was very lovingly made by the one other person working on this channel. She is basically my manager, artist, and chat moderator when she manages to get on the streams. She is very busy. So, sometimes she can't make it. Most of the time she can't make it. But it's okay. There's not enough people here that I need someone dedicated to moderating. Anyway, I can nuke the bots when they show up. How many of these things do I need? I mean, girlfriend, more like girlfriend, but I can just pay her in going out for dinner once in a while. And kisses. Okay, processors. How many do we need? We need to make 3 of these things times 4. Exactly. Exactly. That'll be a go fine. Okay, so I need 12 of those. Okay. Maths are mathing. Okay, this is the problem. We don't know how to make these guys. And we're gonna need a bunch of them. But to know how to make those guys, I need to automate this thing over here. And I'm not sure if I can. Can I Whopper? Or Hopper? Do not have Hopper. Do I have Wooden Hopper? No. So, how long have you been together? Hold on, I need to math. It was like 2.5 years back in April? I think we did 2.5 years back in April. So, yeah, it's been a while. She is really nice. She is the best. What was it looking for? Hoppers. Hoppers are annoying to make, aren't they? Meow. Yes, she is very lovely. So I need 4 plates. 4 plates and iron rod. Oh, wait, I can actually just use the wooden hopper. Hold on, I can use a wooden hopper. That's fine. Just to it's for testing. I can make a wooden hopper. Need some planks to make a chest. And with the chest, we make the hopper. And, I mean, any item will do, so arrows are used sometimes on these recipes. Air! Sorry, voice is weird. I did take my allergy meds, but sometimes they get wonky. Okay, does this work? Okay, so hoppers can put things in the pedestals. That is good. Hoppers... Can a hopper put a thing in the middle? Can a hopper put a thing in the middle? It's probably going to tell me there's no valid recipe for it. Okay, let's try making the the real recipe and putting the last thing in with the hopper. Maybe that will work. So we were making the iron thingies. Okay, we need a block of iron. Do we have a block of iron? We don't have any iron. Okay, what else do we need for the ironium thingies? We're doing testing. We're doing science. Okay. We need an iron ingot, iron plate, iron rod, iron button. That's a lot more iron than the one I requested. So, yeah, I don't have any more iron thingies. Okay, iron ingot, iron block in the middle. Well, it's not an iron block, but I can get to it. So then we need the rod, the plate, and the button, which is another 10 ingots. Okay. That's doable. Iron goes in here. Is it lasering? It's lasering. Okay. The graphics aren't working, but laser is. That's good. And we grab all the stuff, which is more iron. There's 6, 8, 9, 10? Just 9? Didn't I ask for 10? Okay, no, there's the 10. So, 1 iron ingot, 1 iron rod, and these 8 need to go for plates. These 8 need plates, which come from this machine. Almost forgot to take out the rod press. Although we do need a rod, so I guess you can use the rod press instead of using the other machine. There we go. The rods are automated on a different machine, but might as well use that one while we're there. So now we need 1 plank for a button. There. Set there. Grab our plates. Put them in the one machine set that is still in the main room. Button. Button. Makes iron button. We need the rod, which we made. And the block. There. Grab this. I'm gonna put all the ingredients by hand and then try to pipe the middle one in. If that works, we can automate this. If it doesn't, we're in a bit of a spot of trouble. We might be in a bit of trouble. We might be in a tiny bit of trouble. Does the quest book say anything about automating that? The book doesn't even have any chapters on maybe digital storage. Yeah, but that's for the other kind of digital storage. We're using this one, which doesn't seem to have the thing. Oh, excuse me. Nothing in the progression tree, maybe? You can input out buttons with Hopper? Apparently not. Apparently, no, you can't. Maybe it needs to go to the side and not in the middle. Let's try on the side. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. So let's try hoppering it into the side. I am using the right recipe, right? I am using the right recipe. Iron ingot, iron plate, iron rod, iron button. Iron ingot, plate, rod, button. Doesn't it just not like Whoppers? Maybe it's more of a McDonald's kind of machine. Let's try a pipe and a chest. should have some item pipes. Well, just make another chest with our planks. Oh. And, any other pipe wrench. Okay. Let's see if pipes will work. Let's put it up here. Sure, doesn't really matter. Turn these ones off. Turn this on. Put block here. No, nothing. Okay. You can use the enchanting apparatus. You can input output items with hoppers or any pipes. That's what it says here. That's what it says here. Then we can use this thing. Then we can use pipes to input and output here. Why is it not working? Why is this not working? It's like if I try to put the thing. Oh, maybe that's why it's not working. I forgot it needed magic juice. I forgot it needed magic juice. I'm a silly. This is what happens when I'm still EPs. I make these silly mistakes. It needs more magic juice. Here, have some wood for magic juice, and then we'll try again. Okay, while that is working, I need, how do I make wires? Because this needs a bunch of these guys, which need a bunch of these guys, which need a bunch of these guys, which needs a bunch of... Like, it knows how to make the electron tubes, I think. At least it knows how to make the component. It knows how to make gems, maybe. But the wires, it does not know. So what is the best way for wires? Make another metal press. Okay. Okay. Another metal press shall be made. Okay, hold on. Let's try the Whopper again, now that we have enough magic juice. Let's try the Whopper again. Ah, it works now! Okay, so it does work, so we can automate it. I just need to figure out how. Well, we have proven it is possible. Well, I mean, to be fair, this has been in our to-do list for like months now. Like remaking the ocean, remaking the magic stuff's been in our to-do list for months, so maybe we should get to it. Where is okay. Anyway, that's just one of the things. So now we can make the processors, right? We needed 12 of these. Can we make 12 of these? We can make 12 of these now. So let's make 12 of these. Thank you. And they go over here, which we also need to automate. So how many more crafters can we make, chat? Can we auto craft some crafters? If I want to, let's say 3 crafters. Wait, did I not teach you how to make the capacitors? Okay, but this is like all easy stuff to make. This is all easy stuff to make, so we need the slabs we made before. Wait, we only have one? We had more. We had a bunch of them. What did we use them for? I swear we had a bunch of treated wood slabs. Oh well, we can make more. There we go. Treated wood slabs. And quartz. Needed 3. I forgot what the thingy was. Forgot how to make things. How does one make things? Quartz slabs, redstone, and electrum wire. Electrum. Of course it's electrum. 2 wires. I'm hoping we have another wire. If we have a wire somewhere, maybe like here. Indeed. So we can make 2 more wires. Wire. Making 3 crafters? Yes, for a 3rd machine over there, for the arc furnace, and for the auto presser over there. No. Ah, here. That's the machine I want. And we, oop. No, not yet. Ah, no. Okay, we did. It just went over there. Wait, why did I bring all of this stuff back here when we need this stuff over here? So you can just dump all of this in here. I actually never seen this thing do its work. I'm having to do the sound effects myself, but okay, this thing does look really cool. I had never actually used this, and it does look neat. Okay. So, we are making several things at once. So first, the storage discs. Right. In here. You go. How do I upgrade these to a 16K with improved processors, which need same thing but with gold? Okay, we'll get to working on that. And while we're working on that, the auto crafting for the crafters needed 6 advanced processors, so we'll check on those 2. Okay. So we'll refine our block of gold. And we will make more microchips and silicon. I don't... Is it these ones? Is it those ones? I already forgot. Yeah, it is those ones. It is these ones. We need 2 more? 2 more. And some silicon. Like 2 more as well. I'm actually gonna need more than that, but it doesn't matter. Well, look at that later. You're still cooking? Alright. They needed some redstone, so it got sent here. Just the one? Okay. I'm gonna get back to doing the... I guess the lock isn't fully working. Oh, because this was a manual thing, so this didn't lock. Okay, 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 that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. So I can make more of these now? 6, just like they needed. Okay, we are gonna need more silicon. At least 1 more. There we go. Oh, we are gonna need a bunch more of these because of the importers. Are you done? No. Is there any other way we can, like, get a good... Like, this is starting to not be very efficient on making the magic juice. Let's see what our other options are. Fluid source link, mycelial, vitalic, alchemical, volcanic, and agronomic. I have no idea what any of those do. So let's check the book. Let's check the magic book. So agronomic, crops and tree growth. So if we had like a running farm, this would be good. Fluid source link consumes fluids to generate source. Consumes fluids to generate source. What kind of fluids? Does it just drink water? I mean, if it just drinks water, then... If it just drinks water, then that's pretty good. That poor bee has been stuck over there for a bunch of time now. I should probably get it out. Okay. How does one get a liquid source bucket? Okay, fair. Okay, I'm running low on archwood. Let's see if I can get enough to, what's the word? Like, fill this up enough to get a bucket out. If I can make source with water, that would be lovely. Oh, I forgot to smelt these two. Whoopsies. Hello? Put them in here. We can wait, they're fast. I can fit a third one of these here, right? Won't be attached to the same chest, though. Can't make it 3 long chest. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. So, I did teach you how to make the capacitors. I did teach you how to make the capacitors. Why is it not? Missing 3 components. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't put them in there. Whoopsies. To craft 3? But you have them in there. You have 2 in there. Maybe it's just weird. You know, let's just ask it to craft and see what happens. Like, you can monitor it here. You can monitor it here. Of what it's doing. And if something goes wrong, we can just see what's happening. Huh? Machine doesn't accept item. Probably smelting something else. Just need to wait a bit. It'll probably... See, everything's clearing up. Yeah, it's smelting things. That's why it's not accepting the item yet. Yeah, exactly. See? The machines are smart. The computer is smart. Computers are smart, chat. Never forget. Computers are smart, but also very dumb. Never forget. Okay, what was I also doing? Hold on. Brain is having a brain fart. Source bucket. Is this enough for a bucket? It is. Okay. Good, a bucket is 10%. So we can make one of these. I have a bucket right here, silly. Wait. What? It's different? Liquefied source is different from source. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't you just like put it on the ground and then pick it back up or something? No, I can't put it on the... Hold up. What is... It's the Starbuncle Mania source fluid. What? Like, if I try to put this in the tank and grab it again, will it turn into liquefied source? I should have an empty tank somewhere. Right here. If I try to put this in a tank, it won't let me. What? Chat, I am confused. So need a... whatever that thing is? What? Oh wait, it was there. Source condenser. Okay, I need this thing. A source condenser. Okay. She needs a source relay and a fluid containment jar. Okay, it's starting to get a bit complicated for something I don't even know will work. But that's okay. That is quite okay. Also, can we make this thing now? Wait, did I not make the processors? Did I leave them in the... Did I leave them in here? Or did I get... Did they get used for the... Did they get used for the... crafters? Wait, is it not... Are the capacitors not... It gets stuck on the last step. Cancel. Got stuck on the last step. It's kind of silly. Did I not grab them? I did. Did they disappear? Did I only have two? I am confusion. Oh no, we did only have two. That's why I made all the gold. That's why I made this. I'm down chat. That's why I made this, but we need to infuse it. Flux infused gold dust blaze fiber blaze doll. Flux infused ingot is fluid encapsulator. You know what? I can write down that recipe here. Can write down that recipe and automate it actually. 400 redstone. 1 electrum makes 1 flux infused ingot. Let's write that down and put it in the fluid encapsulator. Boop. Should have a crafter manager to manage all these crafters, but those are expensive. And now we can grab a flux infused ingot. And what was the other thing? Oh, the blaze doll. The blaze doll, which we can probably make. Need some of this blaze string. Hey, let me grab that blaze powder. Blaze doll, blaze string. Flux ingot. What was the last thing? Chat, I forgot what the last thing was. Oh, gold dust. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. So we put this back into block form. Dust, doll, ingot. Not enough source. Needs more than that. Okay, let's figure out the other recipe then. There's a source condenser, right? Yeah. Okay, source relay. Done. And then a fluid containment jar. Oh, it needs specifically this archwood. Or does it need any archwood? Is it any archwood or specifically cascading? Well, anyways, it needs a water essence. Which means we need some... Wait, do we not have any here? Essence... No. Do we have... We have a bunch of random stuff in this one. I gotta finish emptying this. Oh! Hey! Going for 30? Yeah, that's the one. Going for random bullshit. Okay, nice seeing you, Empress. I haven't seen you in a while. How's you been doing? How have you been doing? We're trying to do 10 things at once and failing at all of them. Need some kelp. Some of that blend. And, what's the other thing you needed? Is a bucket? Please tell me it's not a bucket. It's a bucket. They better give me my bucket back. I'm tired of wasting buckets. Title of stream says we're making, generators, and I have yet to make the generator. I have yet to start making the big generator I promised in the title. That's probably not the best strategy for doing things, right? We just, like, there's a bunch of stuff we need to do to automate things and make things and... where's the thingy? Where's the middle thingy? I had the middle thingy. Did I not? No, I did not have the middle thingy. I forgot the middle thingy. I am very bad at thingies. What is it? A source gem? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, we got one here. Okay, I have the thingy. You better not eat my bucket. If you eat just the water, it's fine. If you eat my bucket, I'm gonna hate you forever, you silly little machine. Okay, you did not eat my bucket. You're safe for now. By the way, time to remind chat, if you guys want any more flags up here, I am willing to make them for you all, because, you know, it's Pride Month. Also, happy Pride Month to everyone. Okay, is that any archwood, or does it need to be the water archwood? Let's find out. If it needs to be the blue one, we're gonna have to go on a little trip. Hopefully I can use the red wood instead. Please let me use the red archwood. Nope, needs to be blue. Okay. So we need to open the map and find a blue tree. Where is a blue tree? Is that a blue tree? That is a blue tree. Okay, there's a blue tree that way, that direction. It's getting dark, but we need to go grab the blue tree real quick. Where blue tree? It was around here. Where is the blue tree? Map said it was around here. So, oh, okay, it's further. Okay, yeah, jumping makes this go a lot. Ow! Stupid blueberries. Are blueberries that prickly? Like in real life? I have never actually interacted with the blueberries. I mean, I interacted with blueberries themselves, not the bushes, though. Are blueberry bushes that prickly? Chat. Help a knowledge challenged cat here. Are blueberry bushes supposed to be that prickly, or is it just a mod thing? Would be nice to know. If anyone knows. If anyone in chat has any experience with blueberries. Hop, skip, and jump. Oh, jeez. It's okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, chat. Fluid containment. Make the source condenser. Now, can I grab a bucket of this source? Oh, it's going automatically. Oh, it went by itself. Can I grab a bucket of this? Okay, that's what I wanted. I don't know what else to use the liquefied source for, so we're gonna have to find out, but I did want it for one thing. This fluid source link. And now we need a tank. Any kind of tank. The cheaper the better. I think these ones are pretty cheap. We need iron. That's okay. We know how to make iron. We know how to make iron, so we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, also we need to, like, get this thing out of here before it drains away all our source. I'm sure I'll figure out something to use this liquid source for. Later. Goes in here. Grab our iron. Grab a tank. Now, this says it eats fluids to make magic juice. So, let's give it a try and see if it eats water. Does not seem to be eating the water to make magic juice. Maybe lava will work? We're trying different fluids. Let's try lava next. Maybe lava will work. Slightly more annoying, but maybe it will work. Oh! Okay, lava worked. Did not make that much, though. Did not make that much. Okay, let's try other liquids that are easy to make. How about our creosote? Can you use creosote? So this is at 16%. Put some creosote in. Ow! Rude! Interrupting us in the middle of scientific experiments. Go away. Rude zombie. Very rude zombie. Okay, has the creosote worked? The creosote has not worked. Unfortunate. Does tree oil work? If it only works with lava, this is a lot less useful than I thought it was going to be. Or did this one eat the lava? Maybe this one ate the lava, not this one. Okay, I need to read the book again clearly because this is not working. Source condenser. Source relay. It's the fluid source link. Consumes fluids to generate source. Will drain from tanks below it if compatible. Okay, but are you going to tell me what fluids are compatible? Or is it the tank that needs to be compatible? Okay, here it is. Okay, liquefied source, chocolate, milk, lava, molten deuterium, honey, biofuel, or ethanol. Okay, that is, I mean, milk's renewable. Milk's renewable, but it does not make that much source. Honey is also renewable. How do we make honey? What is the best way of getting specifically the create honey? Melt honey blocks. Yeah, no. So milk? If I can hook this up to like a... Wait, does this have the cow in a jar? We have the cow in a jar. We have the cow in a jar. Chat, we have the cow in a jar. You know what that means, chat? No, you don't. If you don't, you will soon. The cow in a jar exists in this mod pack. So you grab a bucket of milk. And now you're wondering, what does this all have to do with making a generator? Tangentially related. Let me leave the things for these guys over here before I forget, and also don't need to keep putting them in. It's you. Okay. Crappy axe goes away. We need ourselves our anvil. Trust me, this is a very scientific process, right? That's about to happen, chat. Very scientific, very reasonable thing that's about to happen. So we go out. We look for a cow. Try not to voice crack while looking for said cow. Have some foods because we can't sprint otherwise. Cows. Where cows, chat? We need to find a cow. I know we have 2 cows in our farm, but I don't want to... Is that a cow? No, those are bees. That's a lot of bees just sitting there. That's a lot of bees just sitting there. I hope they're okay. I see pigs. I see chickens. Where are all the cows? I guess you could just breed our cows and take the... I mean, we wouldn't be able to take the baby. We would have to take one of the other ones and leave the baby, which would make it incest if we needed more cows. Ah, here, cows. We found some. I think. At least the map says there's cows. Okay. So, step 1, make a hole in the ground. Step 2, push cow in the hole. Okay, step 2, grab cow and put cow in hole. Step 3, make sure hole is only 1 block wide. And 1 block. There we go. Make sure it's a 1 by 1. Step probably should have been done before the other ones. Put the jar below the cow. Now the cow is standing on the jar. Final step. Drop anvil on cow. Congratulations, we have obtained infinite milk. We have put a cow in a jar and thus obtained infinite milk. Infinite, self-renewable, no need to farm milk. Cow in a jar. Now, is it the fastest milk producing thing in the world? No. Is it passive milk production? Yes. Does that mean it's also passive source production? Yes. So now we put the cow in the jar over here. It makes milk. We grab a pipe. We can put our anvil back. We boop. And there we go. We are now making source passively by using milk. Now, is this efficient? Not really. But if we're using that thing like once every 2 hours, then it should probably be making enough source to make our stuff. Can we get a better source of source? Yes. Will we? Eventually. But for now, that works. Hello, Mr. B. Like, case in point, I don't really feel like waiting right now, so I'm just gonna burn some wood. But it is working. Slowly, but it's working. Like, the other liquids are also renewable. Like, okay, chocolate is annoying to make. Well, like, we can, like, craft biofuel, I think. Okay, it does need cinder flour, so that's not exactly fully renewable. But the ethanol should be. Wait, it needs to be specifically this ethanol? Yeah, it needs to be specifically that pneumaticraft ethanol. Which, I mean... you can, like, actually make an assembly line for all of this. And it is 100% renewable, so if I wanted to bother, we could make that the way we obtain the source. But I think the milk jar is slightly more hilarious. And thus the milk jar will stay. Okay, infused gold. Golden. Okay, this goes in here, this goes in here. How do I make the... Do I still have conveyor belts? I do. Okay. We have crafters. Do we know how to make importers? We do, lovely. We're going to need at least 2. We need more cables and more destruction cores. Okay, cables. We need an entire stack of coal for more cables. Lovely. Okay, we are getting to the reactor, chat, I promise. We are getting to the reactor. 1K, 4K, 16K. We need more of these. We need more of these, which means we can now make another one of these. I promise we're getting to the reactor. Still don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I promise we're getting there. We are going to need a bunch of cables. You're done, lovely. So we grab our coal dust. We also ask the machine to get us like another 2 stacks of coal, because we need a bunch of coal. Grab our carbon fibers, turn them into carbon meshes, and put them in here. And meanwhile, we check how to make the last press so we can automate wires. We need another press. Is that a light engineering? Heavy engineering, redstone engineering, piston, and 2 scaffolds. Okay, we should have leftovers from heavy engineering. Do we not have a redstone block? Do we not have a redstone engineering block? We do not. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to make one. It's gonna need 4 steel sheet metal. 4 steel 4 steel plates, 4 iron plates, and a copper gear. 4 iron plates, 4 steel plates, and apparently we do not know how to make a copper gear, so let's do that. Let's teach it how to make copper gears, because we've been using them a bunch. We don't need this, because the machine always going to have this, so we don't need to put it in the recipe. Which one of you is gears? It's this one. There we go. We know how to make gears. So we need a copper gear. We check on our plates. Oh, hey! Oh, Luna. Luna. Hi, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. How's you doing? How are you this nice day? Hope you're doing good. We are getting distracted mostly. First time yapper in the chat? Oh, wait, does that mean you've been here before? Just lurking? Nice. Well, nice meeting you then. If that's the case. Where are you from, if you don't mind? That's the kind of thing I'd rather not, like, fully say. Let's just say, how do I say let's just put it as, Western Europe. Let's just put it that way. So, before you ask, yes, it is morning times. It is, like, not even 11 in the morning. It's early. Your accent definitely not American? Which is weird, because I mostly learned how to speak English from, like, my American cousins and American TV shows. My teachers always got annoyed at me because I spoke with a more American accent, while the teachers wanted me to learn with a British accent. Foreign language teachers are weirdly specific on those kinds of things for some reason. Oh, we have pistons already. Neat. And we know we have scaffolding. We do have scaffolding. We have our hammer. I am from LA. Oh, isn't it like... Wait, LA is on the west... Wait, it's West Coast, right? Isn't it like a very silly time over there right now? Like, not the kind of... Like, I don't want to convert times, but, you know, like, time people should be sleeping. Or maybe not yet. Now I need to know what time it is. Now I'm curious if you're just... Yeah. Are you okay? Do you just sleep late, or is that insomnia? Is not, if you don't mind, because, like, that feels like the time people should be sleeping. Which of these engineers' blueprints do I want? Is it this one or the other one? It's the other one. It feels like the kind of time people should be asleep. I'm gonna be honest. But, hey. I appreciate you spending your time here with me. What was I looking for? More steel plates. Oh, okay. You got you got a weird shift. Okay. That's neat. I think I have one friend that has like weird shifts like that. They're a nurse, so they never know where they're gonna end up in the shifts. So it does also happen to them. But hey, that's neat. Well, thank you for choosing me as your entertainment for the night. I appreciate it. What time you have? What do you mean, like, what time is it right now? Where I am? Like, I don't know, like, almost 11 a.m. Oh, and a new person again. Cardi Paul, hi. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome to the streams. There's a bunch of new people today. That's really nice. Thank you, everyone who decided to show up today. We are having to automate things. How's it going? It's going well. I'm getting distracted trying to automate things so we can make all of the power we need to make all the things we need. I don't know if that sentence made sense. We have the crafters. We need the cables. Oh, that's why we had these guys to make cables. We had these guys to make more cables. There we go, more cables. And now with the cables, we importers. That's what we need. We need importers. That's what we need. We need importers, like at least 2. I think we might need 3. We need destruction cores. How does one make those? Destruction cores. There we go. We need the basic processors, which we have 1 of. Which means we need to go make more. Didn't play the game yet. I mean, it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. There's a lot of stuff for everyone. You can, there's a, like, if you want to do, yeah. You can do building, there's a bunch of multiplayer stuffs, you can do what I do, which is install 200 mods on it and make it into a different game, basically. Like, the only thing here that exists in vanilla Minecraft are, like, the wooden floors. Oh, hey, someone, oh! Thank you for the follows, peoples. Thank you. Cardi, Paul, and Luna, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Actually, I've not been in... Mostly I was into story games. I mean, story games are nice, but... What, do you mean like the ones that are just story, or the more or just more in general story-focused games? Both of them are good, but... I used to play Minecraft. I mean, there's always a good time to come back. We need importers. We need importers. There we go. We have the importers. Okay. Like Assassin's Creed? Oh. Assassin's Creed is fun. I haven't played through a lot of Assassin's Creed. I think I played one of them on the PSP. I don't remember which one it was. But, well, yeah, those are fun. I feel like they, from what I've heard, they like kind of like deviated from their formula after a bit. So I don't know. Have you played DBD or Call of Duty? I remember playing Call of Duty. I've never been a big fan of it. I remember playing with my cousin on an Xbox, like I think it was Modern Warfare 2. But I never was too much of a fan of it. Dead by Daylight, I had a couple friends like get me into it, but I was really bad at it. I'm having headache to your gun noise, so I just stopped. I mean, makes sense. Call of Duty is so stunning. I mean, it's not a bad game. Oh, I think I just broke some wires. Chad, I think I just broke some wires. What wires did I just mangle? Oh no. I think I just unplugged things. Oh, it was these two. Okay, hold on, chat. I need to fix some wiring. So I don't want to hear noises anymore. I mean, yeah, so... Oh, why am I stuck here? I mean, there's... If you tried Subnautica 2, I've tried it. I haven't finished it. Which, I mean, also it's in early access, so it's kind of hard to finish. There's a couple of things that I'm waiting on them to fix, but they're just mostly the game being early access. Like the... Seems like you're playing a lot of variety games. Yeah, I do play a bunch of different games. That is true. I don't like focusing on just one game, because that, like, you lose a bunch of stuff. Like, the games are so varied. You wanted to play a bunch of stuff because all the games are cool. Like, I will give most games a try, even if I think, I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. I'll still give them a try. Where do I want to plug this in? Hold on, I'm getting a bunch. Okay. Seems like you're playing okay. Oh, hold on. The two people I need to answer people. Okay. I'm not used to having so many people on chatting at the same time. Hold on. PNG. Oh, the avatar. It was drawn by my girlfriend slash channel artist slash manager slash chat moderator when she's here. She is very good at pixel arts. If you stay till the end, she also made like the end card. So if you stick till the end, you can see more of her pixel arts. As for Luna, how do I manage? She must be an expert. I mean, she is really good. Like, she doesn't believe me. She is, like every artist, way too critical of her own work. She doesn't really believe me when I tell her she's amazing at it. But that's okay. You also got a VTuber model. I just have this one for now. As soon as she's less busy with college and stuff, we were thinking one of the things we should do is upgrade it to a Life 2D model. So that'd be neat. Okay, meanwhile, Luna, what you thinking about? You thinking about streaming? How do I manage stream with job? Well, here's the thing. I am very fortunate to have parents that don't mind me staying at their house for a bit longer. I am trying to make this into a full-time job, which is probably not the smartest idea, but you know, girlfriend kind of pushed me into it. I really want to do entertainment for things. I'm trying other things as well. Like, if this doesn't work, I have other plans. Like, I love to be, like, if I could get into something like voice acting or something like that, that would also be really nice. I'm also, like, in my free time making an indie game, so there's that. It's still in the, like, design stage, but we do have plans for making some games. I did go to college for computer science. Did not finish my master's, but that's a different thing. That's not relevant for right now. What am I doing? I got distracted and forgot what I was doing. I need a chest. I need a couple chests. I have one here. I need another one. I need more planks. You make stuff from scratch? You work for... Oh. Neat. Neat. What do you do? If you want to answer, you don't have to answer. If you ever feel uncomfortable answering things in chat, you don't feel like you have to, please. I'd rather everyone be happy and comfy than feel pressured to say things. But hey, that's neat. So wait, you mean same kind of things? You mean like the artworks? You also do arts? That's cool. Arts is neat. Where's my wrench? I wish I could do art. Like... How do I plug you two in? Oh, I know. Very roundabout way to not have to make another importer, but it works. Yeah, I make stuff for musicians. Ooh, neat. Like... Musicians and content creators, so you mean like artworks and stuff? Like, thumbnails, album art, that kind of stuff? That's cool. Just a small part of the firm? Hey! If you enjoy what you do, then that's what's important. And that to play games, you have Discord. If you join there's a channel Discord. I might show up there once in a while. There's a bunch of roles for like multiplayer games. Artworks, animations, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Okay, that is really neat. I'd love to, like, I don't think I'm good enough to even get it. Like, I've tried to have channel art teach me how to do pixel art, and it did not go well. I don't think I'm made for doing arts. Hold on, did I wire everything up properly? Okay, that one's wired up, that one's wired up. Okay, things are wired up. But yes, Luna, if you join the Discord, the channel Discord, which I'm kind of surprised, like, the Stream Elements bot should be spamming the link at some point. There's a bunch of roles for games that people might want to play, and if you get yourself the roles and ping it in the right server, and I have some free time, I might join up. Now what do we need? Oh, aluminum wires. That's what we need. We need a bunch of aluminum wires. Now, can we make aluminum wires with that machine? I think we do. That's why we made that. That's why we made that thing, to make aluminum wires. Are you gonna add me on your Discord? Again, darling, just go on your just go on the server Discord. On the channel Discord. It's okay. Again, you can ping me on the server Discord, and there'll be more people's there. Is that okay? Like, I promise, if you ping me on there and go like, "Hey, can we play something now?" I'll do my best to go and join you. And hey, we might get some more people from the channel to go. There's some regulars that like there's a lot of time everyone says childhood I decided to make it my profession. Though that is, hey, that is neat. I wish I had that sounds lovely. How about me? Well, I have jumped through a lot of different things. I mean, I've always liked games and whatnot. I had ideas of making games for actually quite a while. Then for a while I tried to get into veterinary school, and that kind of failed because one of my exams went south. So I switched up when I saw I didn't have the grades for it, and went into computer science. Did the bachelor's, started a master's with the specialization in game design and also AI, because you need 2 specializations. Did not finish my master's, but that's because I got overwhelmed with the thesis. I wasn't good in action games, is my weak point. I'm gonna be honest, I also prefer like turn-based games. I do also prefer turn-based games, but Minecraft is chill enough that I don't mind doing, Minecraft is chill enough that you don't really mind all the action. I don't like the more action-heavy, like, mod packs and game modes. Like, you put me in a PvP server and I will flounder. But, yeah, something like this, where it's mostly just thinking about things and the chains and automating, and like, this is basically a factory builder. This is just Factorio by a different skin. This does have the wire press, so I can put this here to make aluminum wires. Now, we did the math. We are going to need a bunch of gems. Hold on. Do we have a bunch of gems? We do not have a bunch of gems, do we? We have 25 gems. We have the ore for it, don't we? Don't we have some evil ore somewhere? I hope we do. If not, we're going to need a bunch of it. Arcane coal. Oh, this might be a problem. Hold on. Hold on, this might be a problem. Because we're gonna need a bunch of these guys. It's called dark ore. Do we not have any? Oh, I just know you don't have any emotes and sub badges in the channel. Again, another thing that the channel artist has been very busy with college, so she hasn't gotten up to it yet. But it's okay. Are you working on them? Yep, exactly. I'm working on the one with girlfriend. We're just trying to decide on emotes, and we do accept, like, I should put I should put a channel on the Discord server for like people suggesting like emotes and whatnot. I have a few ideas for emotes, but I will accept suggestions. Ow, ow. Blueberry bushes. Again, chat. Are they supposed to be that prickly, or is it just a Minecraft thing? Did not know blueberry bushes were that prickly. Wait, did I end up making the disc that I was making? Did I end up making it? Did I end up making that disc? Oh, I used the processors. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Now is the part where we actually start working on the generator. So, I need to fix my pickaxe. I can imagine the model look pretty cute in your panels. Oh, you mean like the description panels below all the stream stuff? Yeah. I need to... Another thing I need to get working on. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do. Your PNG. I mean, you can call it a model. Like, it's a PNG tuber model, but still... It will be, like... Even when I end up upgrading, this is gonna be the base for it. Just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to figure out how to cut it up and stitch it back together in the Life 2D. But it's okay. I'm sure we can figure it out. Now, are we sure we don't have any more dark ore? We do not, because the silly little guy I put here does not know how to mine dark ore. So we are going to have to go search for it, and we're going to need a bunch of it. Oh, a tiny little lag spike. But as soon as we find one, finding more should be easy, because you got a little scanner here. Let me... Okay. So, unfortunately, we need a bunch of those gems. And to get those gems, we need a bunch of that ore. And to get that ore, we need to go mining. Which, I mean, it is half of the name of the game. We've been doing nothing but crafting. We gotta do some mining, too. But that's arcane ore, right? Yeah. That's arcane. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, don't worry. Automod. Oh, there's a new... Automod. Okay, it's a new thing that I haven't... I'll allow it. Don't worry. It's okay. It's just like there's a bunch of people always here offering commissions. So the bot is starting to like catch on to that and not having a good time. It's okay. I'm sorry. That was I did not even know it was going to do that. It did say it was like a beta feature on my view here. But yeah. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Like, I will say what I say to everyone. I do not have any money for commissions. But if you want to share your artwork, then that is totally fine, and I like seeing cool artworks, and my girlfriend likes connecting with other artists. So if you want to, like, I think there's a couple channels on the server for sharing art. If you want to leave them there. Like, there's a couple other streamers on this they're smaller, but there's a couple other small streamers on the server, so maybe you'll find someone else who actually has money for commissions there. There's a share your artwork channel on the server. Just display your stuff there. Or put some stuff, and this is also self-promotion channel. You could also use that one, and that way you can link like your wherever you take commissions. I don't know what website people usually use. Just there's a self-promotion channel on the server. Just you can just drop your links there. Or if you want to just share art, there's an art share as well. So feel free to dump your stuff on the server. Oh, diamonds. Wait, how many? That's only dropped one. Okay, diamonds need to go with Silk Touch. Need to remember that. Are there any other artists in the server? There's a couple more, and again, there's girlfriend, channel artist. I think there's a few more artists there. I don't know if they've shared a lot of stuff there, but I think there's a couple. Plus a bunch that insist that I add them personally, which those do get slightly annoying when they're like just very pushy for me to add them personally, and then just flood me with a bunch of like the artwork they send is cool, but like I don't have monies for it. I like looking at cool artworks, but I don't have money to give people. I wish I had money to give people, but I don't. What is this? Basalt? Is this a geode? It's a geode. We are running low on amethyst. You could use a geode. Which of these backpacks goes my stuff in this one? Nowadays I hesitate to share my work on public servers. Maybe it's because I'm not an artist, but any reason why? Is it just because AI stuff? Is it because of AI stuff? Are people scraping Discord servers for AI training? If that's the case, then no worry. Again, you can just like leave your link in the self-promotions tab. If you'd rather just go that way. If it's because of that sort of stuff, I also despise those AI bots to just steal artwork. Can I show you in private? I mean, or how about, yeah, that's the reason. Okay, then how about this? Miss Moth really likes connecting with artists. So if you go into the channel server, she's there. She's labeled as Miss Mod. Can't miss her. It's okay if you want to just leave the server right afterwards. That's okay. But how about you send them to her instead? Just tell her yes, my girlfriend, channel artist. We call her Miss Mod around here. Because she's the moderator. Look, people find nicknames for people. I am sometimes a cat. People just call me cat. Because I'm a cat sometimes. I have very good meows. I mean, I am a cat sometimes. It's weird. Can I send her a friend request? Yeah, just also send her a message saying I sent you. Because, art stuff for the channel. You love cats? I mean, I am a cat. And don't you see the ears and the tail? I is a cat. I'm just also kind of in person shaped. This cave is confusing. I don't like this cave. I am not liking this cave. Let's go back. We have found none of the things we need and the cave is confusing. We need a different cave. Yeah, I can see you all like... Well, thank you for the compliment. You gotta make me blush. I don't think I have a blushing animation on the PNG, but thank you. Yeah, earn yourself some purse. Congratulations. Although again, if you're trying to flirt, I do have a girlfriend already. Sorry to... Where are we? Okay, this is... Yes, I know, this is definitely the same cave, but... Well, let's go a different way this time. We went in a very weird way and got stuck in the caves, so let's go a different way. I need to find a bunch of those dark gems. Because, like, there's no other way of making the dark crystals that I need, is there? Hold on, and we need a bunch of capacitors. Maybe there's a different way of making things. Hold on. We need a bunch of these. Okay, no, they're only made... Because we need a bunch of the big ones. We need a bunch of these guys, which are only made with these ones, which are only made with the gems, which are... I guess there's a bee. What's your mod Discord? Again, if you go into the server, she has the role. She has the Miss Mod role. Can't miss her. Again, just join the big server and leave again. That's okay. Oh no, you're here. Okay, she's offline right now. She's the one with the similar looking profile picture to mine. The green background. It starts with an A. Similar styled pixel art profile picture. Name starts with an A. There's a green background on it. It should be easy to find. Arcane. Where's the dark? Is that coal or dark core? That's coal. Coal. Lead. Go away, zombos. Meow. Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought it was gonna be. I'm going through a bunch of caves and I don't find a single one of those ores I need. It's a bunch of arcane ore, that's neat, but that's not what I want. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. And we need a bunch of it. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Big open cave. Maybe here we'll have better luck. Ow. Goodbye. Where is the... Where is the thing? Where are the crystals? And why can we not grow those crystals? We're gonna need a bunch of them. I did the math. We need like 400 of those crystals. 400? 200? Actually, I'm not sure. No. Okay, each recipe makes 4, so maybe not. Oh, wait, there's 1. Okay, chat, we found them. So now we scan. It's been added to our scanner. Okay. If we dig this up, can we give this to our crusher guy? Okay, the mechanical squeezer does give us like 2. Always. Does fortune make it better? That gave us 6. Never mind. Yeah, no, we want fortune. 13. Okay. And now we scan. Aha, dark ore. And that's why we brought the scanner. Ow. Okay. Skeleton was being very rude. But that's okay. We got it. Whoa. Little stutter. That's okay. Okay, they are down there. Just need to keep digging down. Oh. There. And here. And we scan again. Oh, that's a big cluster. Hold on, chat. Oh, diamonds. Not what we were looking for, but I'll take them. I'll take the diamonds. Who wouldn't take diamonds? Who wouldn't take the diamonds? There we go. Do another scan. That away. Wait, that's Richie right tonight. We want to take this with the fortune. I swear this mining laser is really cool. Why did it take me so long to make the mining laser? Chat, why did it take me so long to make the mining laser? Should have made this so much earlier. Makes this so much easier. Oh, we're at bedrock. Lovely. Lovely, we're at bedrock. Wait, is the bedrock flat here? Nice. Nice, the bedrock is flat. Dry ice. Do we need dry ice? Do we need dry ice? Doesn't hurt to take. The reactor kinda likes it, so let's take the dry ice too. It's not as sustainable as regular ice, but that's okay. Scan for more dark ore. Right ahead. Now this green glow, it does get a bit annoying, but I promise, chat, I did try to turn it off last time, and I cannot find a way to. Oh, I went through the gems. I have gone through the gems. Whoopsies. Okay, there's more over there. It's hard to judge distances with the laser. Okay, fluoride. You can put it in the water. To make our teeth better. And to fuel conspiracy theories. Who doesn't like fueling conspiracy theories? Where is the dark ore? Oh, that's flint. It said right ahead, right? Yeah, right there. How's it taking us so long to get to it? Did we just get to it? We did. Dang it. It is really hard to judge distances with the laser. Dig up the diamond ore to give to the big guy later. It's the problem with this cannon. It's hard to figure out how far away you still are from things. Okay, I think we're close enough to start using the pickaxe, maybe? How are we doing on gems? Stacking a quarter, that's not really that good. Aha! There are a bunch of them clustered together, right? Or are the other ones further down? Oh yeah, also I should add to this, Carly, I don't know if you sent her the Discord request already, but she's on a camping trip, so she might take a while to, answer. If, in case you've sent it already, and she might take a while. I forgot, maybe I should say that. Okay, how are we on stack and a half? Let's go 2 stacks and see how that goes. I am leaving so much garbage on the floor. This is gonna make so much lag. As long as we don't crash again. As long as we don't crash again, it should be fine, right, chat? Wait, did we pass them already? Wait, there were still 2, like, right here. Like, right there. Keep leaving them behind. Okay, where are we at? We're almost... Okay, let's grab a couple more clusters, and then we go back up and see if we can craft all the ones we need. Okay, that's a big cluster of them. Mining laser, do your thing. Fluoride? Wait, did we pass them already? Okay, 2 of them are right up there. And so is lava. Make a moat. And now we dig by hand. Oh, here they are. Oh, that was quick. Whoops, we're leaving some behind. That's not good. Okay, you know what? That's enough. Probably. That's probably enough. Okay. Oh wait, I can teach it how to auto-craft the processors. Hold on. Hold on, we taught it to do things. We taught it to do things. We can teach it how to make the things. Hold on. Oh, we need more patterns. We need more patterns. Okay, that's okay. We can make patterns. Or the machine can. So we can teach you how to make the raw processors. And the raw advanced. And now we teach you how to process the... No, that's Yamato. That's a different person. Her name is... It starts with an A. It starts with an A. It's, starts with an A and has the pixel art, She's offline right now. Did you just send it? It's okay. If you send it to the wrong person, it's fine. He's one of the regulars. He'll figure it out. He'll know. Don't worry. He won't take it wrong. Starts with an A. It's okay. Well, she uses the same name on Twitch. It's Akabrad. I forgot. She uses the same name on the. She uses the same name on the Discord. If you sent the wrong person, it's fine. Again, Yamato is one of the regulars. He's cool. Don't you worry about him. He'll understand. He'll just have a laugh about it. He might still show up today, actually. He's in a weird time zone to show up on the weekday streams, but again, no worries. He'll understand. Hold on. These three go in here. Wait, did I already have one of those? No, he didn't. Don't you worry. That was my bad. Okay, and these three go in here. Like I did say, pixel art picture on the same style as mine. Yamato has a cat, which isn't pixel art. Also, he doesn't have the Miss Mod role. He has the cool cat role. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Again, people just have a giggle. Don't worry. People understand. Miss Mod Akabrad. Yes, exactly. That is the channel artist. Yes. Go. Again, she's on a camping trip, so she might take a while to answer the message. But just tell her I sent you. You stopped by the channel. And you wanted to share some artwork. Okay. Oh, one more thing I need to teach this thing. Oh, alright, yeah. And I'll just take a look at her Discord and see her art too. Okay. We teach you how to make these guys. We know how to make aluminum wires already. Okay. Okay, now we do the math again, chat. We need 36 of these blocks, which means 36 capacitors per tier. Except for the tiny capacitors, which will come later. So that's 36 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36 times 6, which we did the math, it's 216. We need 216 large capacitors. Now, each large capacitor is 2 basic capacitors, but each recipe makes 4. So we need half the recipes, but we still need to double the basic capacitors. So 216, that's 400 and something. 432. Do we have enough materials for 432 basic capacitors? Is the machine gonna tell me to go screw myself? Oh, I haven't thought it how to make the electron tubes. And also we need another stack of dark gems. We should remove something from here. We need to remove one of these patterns from here. The Eyes of Gal Gadot? I think the Eyes of Gal Gadot are the least important thing in here. And we replace it with the thing we wanted, which is, no, not you. which is this guy. There we go. And apparently we need like another stack of gems. Apparently we need another stack of gems. So let's go and grab that stack of gems. I wonder if it only detects the deep slate version of the ore, or if it detects the non-deep slate version. I feel like ore dictionaries it. It does not. That is just apatite. We are going to need a bunch of apatite anyway. How are we doing on time? Okay, we're doing... Why are you down here? Did I right-click you accidentally? Okay, just stay here down. Just stay down here. And we'll come and pick you up later. Okay, scanner, we need another stack of those gems, please. Point us in the right direction. Nothing? Unfortunate. Uh-huh. Oh, hey there, buddy. Ow. Rude. Okay, down here. Ah, what the... These guys are being really rude today. I mean, they're creepers. They're always rude. There we go. Oh, you sent? Okay. Again, camping trip, she might take a while to answer, but I'm sure she will. I will probably, like, call her at some point and warn her that you sent her something. Just so she isn't fully surprised. If that's okay? Yeah. She's back on Wednesday, so like Wednesday, Thursday, she might be able to say something. If you don't mind waiting till then. Did I miss the gems? I think I missed the gems. Oh wait, no, they're there. Yeah. She might go out, yeah. Or I'll talk to her on Wednesday. I stream on... I mean, wait, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. She comes back tomorrow. Today's Tuesday. She comes back tomorrow. I'll talk to her. And I can tell you something on Thursday if you stop by the stream. In case she doesn't say anything. In case she forgets to answer the message. And plus, I can look at the artwork and tell you something. Of course, for that, you need to promise you'll be here on Thursday. Oh, that's more dark gems. Oh, there's another one over there. Sure, okay. Well, Thursday stream is the same time as this one, so... You made it to this one, shouldn't be too hard to get to the Thursday one. How are we? Almost... We might as well grab some extras, because... Probably gonna need some at some point. Starting to understand my friend who says he likes Minecraft, doesn't like the mining part. I'll definitely catch your next stream. Oh, thank you. It's not Minecraft, by the way, in case... Like, if you look at the schedule, it's Dragon Quest Monsters. The one on Thursday, so... Hope you'll like that one. Dragon Quest Monsters is fun. Plus, the last Dragon Quest Monster stream ended with some very unfortunate translations. The VOD should be up if you want to laugh a bit at the end of the stream. I should have clipped it, actually. I might just go back to the VOD and clip that little bit at the end. Thanks for reminding me to do that. I know you reminded me by just having me yap and not saying anything, but still appreciate it. That's another thing I like about streaming. You can just, like, people actually appreciate you yapping. really hard to find people who like to hear me yap. Of course, there's girlfriend, but... Powah! We are getting into the powah! We're just finishing grabbing the rest of the materials we need. We do have a cool laser to grab said materials, though. So that's cool. Also, hi, Fishy. Thanks for stopping by. Nice meeting you. Where is the... The scanner said there was more gems. Ah, on the other side of the thing we had already dug. Whoops. Yes, it took me like 2 hours of streaming to get to the part where we can actually start working on the power. Okay, that should be enough gems. I'm gonna be lazy. Dump everything in the machine. Alright. How many things did I say we needed? 432. This is why I needed all those gems. 432. Sorry for misspelling. Oh, don't worry. I misspell so many things. Oh, we need more quartz. Brain isn't braining? Understandable. Depending on where you are in the world, it could be like several in the morning, so... Brain not braining is very understandable. This goes in with Mr. Squisher. Right? 3 quartzes there. Mr. Squisher gives 6 dusts. Yeah, these go with Mr. Squisher. Mr. Squisher, could you handle these? Yeah, now I'm gonna need to turn the dusts back into quartzes, but that's okay. While he's doing that, what's the other things we need for the powah? Alright. Let's work on these layer by layer. Ignoring the first layer, of course. So these just need the regular capacitors. We're gonna need a bunch of uraninite. So let's get the uraninite enriching first. Now, do we need to use the laser for this, or can we use something else? We can smelt it for 1, enrich it for 2. Okay, yeah, no, this is a lot better. And it uses, like, no power at all. It's like 2000 FE for it. That's nothing. Look at that, look, it goes so fast. Can barely see it. Can barely see it happening. Now, there's a lot of uraninite to go, though. There is a lot of uraninite to go, though. Probably want to automate that. Is there any other way? Like, can we stack these? We can't. Okay. It's just the 1. Thank you. Okay, can we make more patterns? Because we're probably going to need more patterns. Okay, we have 2 more. We go over here and tell it how to make things. Okay, but that's probably the last thing we want to make, because the other materials also need a bunch of... So the starter ones just need regular capacitors. And the ones after that need hardened capacitors. And how many of these are gonna... Hold on. The blazing capacitors... Okay, just 36 of each. We just need 36 of each capacitor, so... Oh, I might have misdone the math. Chat, I might have misdone the math. I think we only needed half the capacitors I crafted. Oh, it hasn't made any of them yet. Oh, because he's waiting on the quartz. Wait, why are you making iron then? Why is he making iron then? Why are we making iron? Do we need the iron for something? Did I ask you to make iron? Stop. Please, stop. How's our quartz doing? Okay, 150 quartz dust. That's all we needed. Grab 2 stacks of it. And shove it. What machine does this need to go into? Enrichment chamber? Roger that. Enrichment chamber it is. There we go. In you go. Alright. Back to our capacitors. So, hardened capacitors need energized steel. We need 4 energized steel per 2 of these. So we are going to need 4 steel per 2. We need 36 of these, so we need 72 energized steel, which needs 36 electrum and 36 steel. I hope I did that math right. 36 electrum. Good thing we have everything like automated. That is like really nice. Means you can just leave things happening and they will happen. We can just ask it to make things and it will. Okay, while it's making things, so while it's making those, let's check out the other tiers. Because the other tiers I think need the, like blazing capacitors. It's gonna need 72 blaze crystals. These are cheaper. Well, actually, they cost more energy, but they're cheaper in materials. So let's do it that way. So let's do it this way. 72 blazing thingies. Right? Because it makes 2 again. Yeah, so we need 72 of these. Oh, we can make them in blocks. Okay, hold on. Blocks might be more efficient. Blaze mesh is made with... So that's still 1-to-1. How are we doing on blaze rods? Okay, we have like 300 blaze rods. It's okay. We can afford to waste some. Blazing crystals, blocks. So let's teach you how to make a block of blazing crystal. Wait, no, but that means we need to teach you how to make a blaze mesh. Ah, heck it. We can craft these by hand then. Let's just make these by hand. So we need 72, which is 9 times 8. If I'm not mistaken. So we just shove... We can do more than one at a time, right? You can do more than one at a time. Does it scale linearly? It does. It's always 800,000 per block. So you can just like put 4 at a time and it'll be even. We just wait now. Okay, do we have the electrum? We have the electrum, so now 36 steel. Okay, we're also working on the blaze things. So after that comes the niotic capacitors. The niotic crystals, which just shove diamonds in there. Or diamond blocks. Just shove diamond blocks in there. Once again, 8 blocks of diamonds. We are running a bit low on diamonds. So 8 diamond blocks is 72. Okay, just 70. There, we have enough deep slate diamond ore. Oh wait, it's still working on the iron. No, it's done with the iron? Lovely. It's already making the steel. You see, guys, these machines are really efficient. This isn't done yet. This is filling up with power because the nuclear reactor turned back on. We're working on things. And before you ask, yes, the nuclear reactor kind of sucks. Sadly. How is this? You see, chat? The power of milk. It's already at 76% full with just like a passive milk jar. The power of milk. Okay, we're making the blaze things, we're making the steel, we're making the crystals. Are we done with the... Okay, no, we're not done with that. That one's... Whatever that was smelting is done. Okay, those are done. So we put 4 more in there. These aren't done. Okay, steel is done. So I think I'm going to automate that one too. Energize steel. Oh, we had 6 already. Lovely. Oh, you can make it in blocks. We can also make it in blocks. So we don't need to automate it because we can make it in blocks. Okay. Steel. Make block. Oh, right. I'm in the teaching things how to make things inventory. Make block. And electrum. Make block. How many blocks of each can I put at a time? 3. Three of each. Okay, this is still finishing processing. You are almost done with all my quartz. Nuclear reactor should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Meanwhile, I could, like... We have one more crafter. I made it so I could put it here. Other way. Other way. We have blocks. I guess I can use the electrum blocks as placeholders. Okay, come on. You know that's not how I meant to place you. There we go. How do I plug this in? Well, with cables I don't have right now. Okay, let's grab another stack of coal dust. I think we need more cables, right? Wait, hold on. We have RS cable coils. Oh, we only have one connector. We only have one connector, though. So I can't just, like, wire that one up. The annoying part about that thing. Okay, it's okay. We'll make another dose of cables. This just means we need to dust another stack of coal. Well, we should have... Yeah, we still have a bunch of, like, coal ore. It's fine. Are you done? Oh, you're done. Lovely. And it's going. Okay. Oh, the diamonds. Oh yeah, I asked it to make some diamonds. Okay. Oh, wait, did things happen? No. Okay, can we make the capacitors? Also, we need to remath the capacitors. Hold on. We need to remath the capacitors, because actually we don't need 36 of these. Okay, for these ones we need 36. For these ones we also need 36. For these ones we also need 36. But for these 2 layers we only need half. So these 2 only count as 1 layer of large capacitors. So this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of large capacitors. So we only have 5 layers of large capacitors. 5 layers times 36 times 2 is 316. Which is still a very absurd number, but... It is going to need the injector. The enrichment thingy. We're gonna wait until it's done with the diamonds, probably. Let's just wait until it's done with the diamonds. We'll wait until it's done with the diamonds, and then we'll ask for it to... Oh! That one's done, so let's put this one now. Let's get all the energized steel out of the way. Let's check on emeralds. Do we have enough emeralds? Emeralds. Almost. We need 72, so just like another couple blocks should be enough. Big guy, got another job for you. Look at how efficient Big Guy is. This was like, it's 1 to 6. You need like 5 or 6 machines. You need 5 or 6 mechanism machines to get 1 to 5. And a bunch of like extra inputs. This Big Guy, just 1 to 6 is everything. It's amazing. Big Guy's cool. We love Big Guy. Okay, wait, we taught it how to make the processors. Can we ask it to make us two more gold processors? It's missing compressed iron. Well, good thing we have some in our inventory. From a loot crate. I don't think it needs... Oh, it might need this. Is this not in... Yeah, redstone signal locks auto crafting. Why is it... I don't know. That thing is weird. It's okay. It's okay. This is almost done with the diamonds and the emeralds. As soon as it's done with the diamonds, the emeralds spread out. It's gonna make it even faster. Let's put all of these back in, the emeralds back in. Has these two. Wait. Did it not? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, no, I just clicked the wrong one. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought it was like draining the other ones. I just clicked the wrong thing for some reason, apparently. There we go. Okay. And now with these 4, we can finally make this big guy. And there we go. Big storage disk. Big storage disk. Okay, now we have a bunch of storage. So, I think our emeralds are done. They are. I hear an enderman, but that's okay. So, now the computer's going to do a bunch of crafting. We said 360, right? Computer, craft. And we can even look at it here, what it's doing. Like, okay, we're grabbing a bunch of aluminum and redstone and iron. That's the first thing it's making. I think it's making the aluminum first. Yeah, because the storage on the aluminum is increasing. Okay, now it's waiting on this one to finish so we can make this one. I think that's what's happening, right? Yeah, it's waiting for all the redstone to finish processing so you can process the quartz. Meanwhile, Big Guy's processing all of the aluminum first, and then it's going to process all the iron. So yeah, this one doesn't say the same as this one because the machine for the processing is literally just a chest and a chute. It just drops things off at his table. For this one, though, there is like a big machine. It's just waiting on things. So it needs to process all that redstone, and then it can process... And then it can process the quartz. So now it's processing all of the aluminum dust, smelting all of the aluminum. And meanwhile, it's also making more iron. And now the iron's also getting annoyed because it can't go into the machine because of the aluminum. Anyway, while we're looking at all of this... While we're looking at all of this... I can start putting the diamonds in there. Energy output's doing good. Hopefully I didn't do the math wrong. Yeah, you see? Redstone takes a while, because it's a lot of it. Aluminum takes a while, because it's a lot of it. I don't know why it decided to do the aluminum first and not the iron first, since there's less of it, but... Is it already making the wires, or is it... Okay, Mr. Okay, you're carrying a flower around. You know what? I'm gonna let you stay in the factory for now. You're just a nice guy carrying a flower. We like flowers. Okay, it's still not making the aluminum. Ah, I forgot one very important thing. Chat, I forgot one very important thing. Two very important things. Forgot to plug this in. Chat, I forgot to plug the wiring machine in. Why did no one tell me I forgot to plug that in? Energy pipes, energy pipes. Do we not have any energy pipes left? Energy pipes somewhere in the chest, in the backpack. No energy pipes left. Okay, we can make energy pipes. No, we can't. We can replace them with these guys. Oh, wait, no, these are mechanical pipes. What are the mechanism energy wires called? What is it called? Universal cables. That's what it's called. Called cables. Hopefully they can interface with the energy pipes. Hopefully. Please. Please do. It seems they do not. It seems they do not interface with the energy pipes. Unfortunate. Can we unplug something or like rewire things? Like real quick, can we like rewire something? Maybe outside. Maybe there's some... There's gotta be an energy pipe somewhere I can just pull out temporarily without breaking everything. Not you, not you, not you. Wait, actually... No. No, I can't. Unplug the fractionating thing still? For now. For now, unplug the fractionating still. I will plug it back in at some point. But right now, we need wires. The aluminum's backing up when we need a bunch of wires. Are we taking care of the iron already? Okay, we're not done with all the aluminum. We are done with all the redstone. We're already up to the rose quartz. This is taking a lot of energy, actually. Okay. It's nice to see, like, it goes to 0 and the reactor immediately turns on. That is really nice to see. Okay, look at these massive wires. I need to, like, change this up somehow. There's a heat generator back there as a backup. I had totally forgotten there was a heat generator back there as a, like, backup. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, there's some unnecessary energy pipes right here. How's this chest looking? Oh. Oh boy. Bunch of coal and emeralds. That's good. Bunch of coal and emeralds is neat. Okay, we can plug this thing back in. And in fact, let's put this in our tool chest and have it make some more rosin. There we go. And boop. Wow, are we doing on time? Hopefully this will end in time. Let's... Okay, you see? Things are processing. Things are being processed. Like, this is down to making iron already. This is making all the rose quartz. The plater is plating. It is making 2 wires, right? Yeah. Still has like a stack and a half of aluminum to go through. It is draining them into the... Yeah, it is. Okay. I haven't plugged this one in yet. Let's take care of that. Let's plug that one in. Oh, we got a bunch of coal. Neat. Speaking of coal. Our coal dust. Because we need more wires. So this goes in here. You're almost done. You see, this is why we need so much power. And while we're working on this, what's the best way of getting... What is the best way of getting charcoal? Either fans or a coke oven, but a coke oven's very slow. So I say fans. Let's say fans. Oh, we can, wait, hold on, we can compress wood. Chat, we can compress wood to smelt it faster. We can compress wood to smelt it faster. Why am I worrying about this? Because we're going to need a bunch of stuff for the power reactor. It's going to need a bunch of charcoal and it's going to need a bunch of ice. We can also automate ice, right? I was looking at this before when I was looking at the reactors. We can automate ice, right? Gotta be some way of automating ice. Compacting snow. Solidifying snow with a bunch of water. This one needs power, though. This one doesn't. There's a bee that makes snow. The ice elementals make ice. Oh, the blast chiller. It also uses power, but it's 2000 RF. We get a lot more power from the ice than the one we're spending on that. And then if we can compress it into packed ice, we can bulk chill it into packed ice. We can't bulk chill it into... We can pure daisy it into blue ice. We can pure daisy it into blue ice. Hold on, let's see if there's a difference between the blue ice and the packed ice in the reactor. Solid coolants. So packed ice is 192 minus 8. And the blue ice is... Okay, no, the blue ice is extremely superior. So we need a blast chiller, a pure daisy, and another fan. Sounds easy enough. Meanwhile, 8 emerald blocks. I'm assuming the first 4 are already done. Wait, are all of our things done? Is the presser not pressing? We have all our capacitors already, chat. See, how long would that have taken us to make by hand? Were we to make 360 capacitors by hand, how long would this have taken us? And now we make them all into large capacitors. And this is all the capacitors we need. No, it's not all the capacitors we need, because now we need the tiny capacitors for the first tier. But now for the first tier, they're tiny capacitors, so we need half of them. So we only need 16 base capacitors. And 16 basic capacitors should be pretty quick. I mean, we've just finished making like 300. What's another 16, right, chat? Okay. Well, that's making. What's the recipe for a blast chiller? And also, do we already have a blast chiller? And also, what other things can we make with a blast chiller? We already have a blast chiller here. What other things can we make with a blast chiller? Oh, the goddess ingots. The goddess ingots need the blast chiller. That's why we have a blast chiller. But you know what? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, we can make a Bisbee. Neat. I think it's okay. We haven't been using the goddess ingots so far. Are we going to need them? Yes, eventually. But especially for this. But we don't even have the liquid for the goddess ingots yet. So for now, I think it's okay for us to steal this blast chiller. Okay. Are you done with the capacitors? You are! Lovely! And now these 16 capacitors get thrown in the sawmill. Because that's the only way of making them tiny. And we need the tiny ones for the first tier of reactor. Oh, here's something I didn't account for. Every tier after it needs a bunch of dielectric paste. We're going to need a lot of dielectric paste. We best get it started. On the dielectric paste. Okay, you guys just keep doing your thing. I am going to... Oh, you're not done yet. Never mind. I don't know if this is how capacitors work. You can just put them on a table saw to make them smaller. I don't think... Then again, I'm not an electrical engineer. I did not do electrical engineering. I have no idea. Maybe this would work. I don't know. There's someone in chat that shows up from time to time that is doing electrical engineering at uni, so maybe they'll be able to answer me. Is that how capacitors work? Can you just chop them up in half? Oh, we're out of crystals. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We're out of crystals. Okay. Well. 32 basic capacitors. Oh. We get started on the first tier. So we need 436, 9? Yeah, we need 9 dielectric casings. Are you going to complain? Yes, you are, because our rosin is not in blocks. And I thought you had to use it in blocks. So let's turn all of our rosin into blocks. Now you can make me 9 casings? Now you can make me 9 casings. 108 coal. Lovely. Lovely. Let's make ourselves some casings. Oh, you guys are done. 34 million FE. Somehow still cheaper than powering up the nuclear fusion reactor. Trust me. Somehow still cheaper than the nuclear fusion reactor. Okay. How's about we get on the... we need to make more crystals. We need more of these guys. So we need liquid starlight. Liquid starlight, 10 infused ironium. Right, the starlight's gonna be here. Liquid starlight. We have 4 infused ironium, so we need another iron block. Are we using anything that could take over the iron block making? Oh. We're making steel. Okay. We can just leave the recipe half-crafted, honestly. Ironium, quartz enriched iron, and quartz dust. And fuel for our blaze buddy. And some food for our cooking friend. So we should have some tiny coals. We do still have some tiny coals. So we put the bucket in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give this little guy a couple tiny coals. Oh, okay, it eats one at a time. I think it might need another one. Yeah. Needs another one. Now, we're not making all the crystals we can make with that starlight, but I don't want to interrupt the auto crafting to go grab more iron, so... More cables. And with those more cables, we make another importer. Oh, we already have an importer. Lovely. We just need some cables. And the chest, which needs planks. There we go. Chat's, you see? Chat is quiet. I'm awake. We are locked in and doing things. Wow, they're not even trying. The bots aren't even trying anymore. I know you guys can. I know no one else can see it because it got auto blocked, but they're not even pretending to be buying views. They're just the fucking bots are just admitting their AI views. Lovely. You know what we could do? We could also like make this floor look a little bit better. Do we have concrete? Can we make concrete? And not like the vanilla concrete, the other one. I think there's like an industrial craft concrete. Not industrial craft, immersive engineering concrete. There is rebar concrete? No, that's engineers decor. Yeah, immersive engineering concrete. It is water, water, sand, clay, and gravel. Let's make some concrete. Some concrete. And now I need to remind myself how to make the covers. Refined. I don't know how to type. Where are they? Covers, 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 covers. Oh, it's with an iron nugget. Do we have iron nuggets? We do. So 32 is clearly not enough to replace the entirety of the floor. Like, at least the main pathway. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know this makes, oh, this makes a bunch, actually. Never mind, this makes a whole bunch. Right, of course it makes a whole bunch. It's, we're just splitting it into 6 sides. Of course it makes a whole bunch. Okay. We make another recipe. And how do we make the ones with the holes? Oh, you just craft them by themselves. Okay. Okay. So we need like 3 of the ones with the holes. So we need another one. 3 holy ones. Not how I meant to place it. Oh, that broke the... So wait, can I place it and then place the cable? Is that how that works? Okay, I need to place it and then place the cable. Gotcha. It's easier if I go down here first. Place it. It's in the wrong... Okay, never mind. Okay. Being annoying. Wait, no, that's not the one. Ah! Oh, it disappeared. Oh, they don't drop. They don't drop when you break them. Okay. An importer. Okay, I need to cover this one up too. Oh, no, just auto mod. Okay. And importer again. Okay, then I need a couple more stacks of concrete to cover all this up. You might need a couple stacks of concrete to cover all of this up. Oh, you left a flower here. Thank you. Are you taking a bunch of energy? Do we have our casings? Did we finish making our casings? We do have our casings. Lovely. Do we have enough uraninite for this? I don't think we do. We do not. Okay, we need to finish we need to wait for this to finish crafting, then make more uraninite. And let's make more concrete and finish that up, shall we? Let's finish up the concrete floor. Right. Huh? Flour? Okay, that's sure. Turkish Delight, which I've heard isn't as good as that other movie makes it seem. What was the movie? Was it? What was the movie? Forgot what movie it was. Chat, help me here. There was some movie that makes it look like Turkish Delight is like really good. And then a bunch of people tried it out and turns out it's not that good, but I don't remember what movie it is. Is it Narnia? I feel like it's Narnia. Although I could be totally off base with that one. If anyone knows what the hell I'm talking about, please say something. I'm sorry, chat. I know I've been a bit quiet. Like, we just locked in for a few seconds there, or a few minutes. And so I kind of went quiet mode. I was actually helping someone with their master's thesis yesterday, and I figured that out. That I get very easily distracted if I need to talk while doing things. By that I mean, yes, I am more competent at games when I'm not streaming. But that doesn't matter because that's not entertaining. Watching people fail is a lot more entertaining. And so I shall. These can go, these can go, these can go. Oh yeah, we could also finish, like, importing everything from here. And finally, like, get rid of the old storage system and do something with the basement that isn't just an outdated storage system. So while we're waiting on things to process, maybe we'll do that. While we're waiting for things to process, let's do that. Where's our tool chest? It's this one. So let's put our tools in there. Not the blast chiller, but the shears I haven't been using. I have so much random garbage in here. Like, why do I have 5 skull cat? Okay, no, the skull catalysts are easy to understand, but why 6 animal fat, 5 iron dust, 5 saddles, split smotes, gunpowder, ender slime, end rods. Why do I have so much random garbage? Chat, why do I have so much random garbage? In the other... Oh, we have 4 charged enriched quartz. See, this is why we need to empty the other system. So we had some charged enriched quartz already. It was just stuck in the other system and I did not know. We have just a bunch of stuff stuck in the other system that needs emptying, and I have yet to empty it. So that's what we're doing right now. We're emptying the system. Wait, is this seed bases? Tier 1 crafting seeds. Tier 1 crafting seeds. Can I make these into anything right now? No, because we need the infusion altar, which we can't make yet. Ain't that lovely? And yes, you can hear stairs. There's some... Like this... It's a magical storage system. It's being propped up by by some magical book dragons. That's why you hear stairs. The book dragons are trying to come up and deliver the stuff to us. But they're all stuck in the basement and the thing still works. Okay, are you done? Not yet. Okay, these emeralds are taking a bunch of time. I feel like the last tier is going to take a bunch more power. There's a backpack here from Quark. A tiny basic capacitor. A beehive. Okay. Oh, an Aphrodescence still. Bunch of weapons, a bliss prediction, a blue sage, our bowl of empty promises, some brilliant fiber, whatever that is, catalyzing land, carbonite, gasling, charm, book, clock. These are all crafting thingies. The dragon egg. We have a bunch more. A drowned spawn egg for some reason. Oh yeah, an enchanting table. We do have one of those. We do have an enchanting table. And actually we have... Actually, why have this bliss prediction here instead of just processing it? Feels kind of silly. There, that way we won't forget to process it. Are you done? 92%. We're almost done with that. I mean, there's another 4 emerald blocks that need processing after that. Oh yeah, what about the last ones? We're gonna need 30... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, we're gonna need a lot more... nitro crystals. How are they made? Ow. Hold on, chat. I need to adjust my position in the chair. My shorts rode up and my skin was sticking to the chair. That is uncomfortable and probably too much information. Almost done. There it is. Okay. If you want a stack of uraninite, is it going to be nice about it? Oh, I know what's happening, chat. I know what's happening. Because it only has a redstone value of 1, so it... No, it is reaching. Oh, okay, no, but if I take one of the items out... Yeah, this is a relay. Huh. A problem arises. I wonder, though. Wait, we have dirt. Okay, I need to do some testing. I think I need to break all this. Okay, yes, I know I just broke this, but it's for a good cause. I need some more redstone and blocks. Okay. So we know this table is getting a redstone signal of like 6 right now. If I take this redstone out, okay, that does get a redstone signal with power 1. If I hold on, better get another cable so I don't break anything. Hold on, chat. This needs some thinking. Cat needs to think now. We might explode. Cat needs to do some thinking. If we grab a repeater, do we have a repeater? We do not. Can we make a repeater? Can we have a repeater? We can. Lovely. If we put a repeater on this block, it is lit up. So now I just need to get us onto this block. Which is easier said than done. Because of how all of this is, like, lined up. That's why we were using the redstone pen. But... okay, I must have the pen in my pack. Yes, okay. If I instead of having this repeater, have this one. It is also on. So if I now make a block bridge. Why is it not letting me put a redstone on that one? Redstone pen is annoying. Can I put redstone on a functional block? I can. If I rotate this... whoops. Replace the block. Replace the redstone atop the block. If I put it pointing this way. Okay, it works now, chat. We fixed it. Now it works on a one level signal. Oh wait, hold on. We don't know if it's gonna keep working if we cover this. It is. Okay, lovely. Because it's reading the block level, not the... okay. Alright, we did it, chat. We did it, chat. We fixed the system. Okay. How are we doing on concrete here? Could use a little more. Also, I haven't put the engineer's workbench recipe in here. Hold on. Engineer's workbench. Oh, bit of lag. Forgot what that thing does. I know it needs an electron. Okay, it's this electronic component. We don't need the blueprints. And also how to make electron wire. We don't need the plate. There we go. Can I ask for some more patterns, please? Ah, we need more quartz enriched iron. Huh. Troublesome. Okay. Anyway, which one are you? Okay, so wire. That guy. Oh, we're done with the Rainanite. Yeah, Rainanite. Except the ones we took out, but we can cancel that one. We can make another 16 of these. No, we need more. Wait, where did we use our tiny capacitors? Oh, we didn't make enough. I did the math wrong. We need more tiny capacitors. We need 2 more capacitors to cut up. Should have made 18. I made 16, Chad. I don't know maths. But you guys already knew that. You guys already knew I don't know maths. Okay, is it safe to put the emerald blocks in? I think so. Another age of waiting, but that's okay. And I could finish emptying this. It is mostly tools at this point, unlike other non-stackables. Not all of it. There's some things here that can go, like this flux crystal, this iron aluminum alloy, this ingot of the skies, this input transformer, the green dye, the hay bale, the charm, the hopper. We have 1 magenta concrete. This is our tool backpack. Redstone pen goes back in. This goes in there. This also goes in there. Are we done with the capacitors? It made 4. Oh yeah, 1 recipe makes 4. Right. Well, we only need 2. 1. That's okay. There we go. Are you still making singularities? Yes, but very slowly without the sink. Okay. 36. We could assemble a starter reactor. We don't want a starter reactor. We want the big one. We want the big boy. We want the biggest boy. So now we assemble 32. We're at the basic reactor. After this one comes the hardened reactor, which needs hardened capacitors. How many? We need 36 hardened capacitors. 36 means 18 recipes. 18 of these. Okay, we need to break these apart. These and some dielectric paste. Also, like, okay, we're gonna just order a couple stacks. Oh. We need more rosin. Chat, we're gonna need a lot of rosin. And I fear the tank is filling up with tree oil. This is tree oil, right? I can empty the tree oil and put it in here. At least a couple buckets. This goes to 10, right? So I can put 2 more. Need to figure out what to do with this tree oil. Starting to not know what to do with all the tree oil. What do we do with all this tree oil? What do we do with all the tree oil? What do we do with all the tree oil? Feed it to the burners. Is that it? Is that all we can do? Just either fit it to the burners or to the compression dynamo? That's all it does. Wait, are we not getting any input from back there? Are we not getting any input from here? Or is it just slow? Wait, is this not working? This was working. This was working. Do we need to replant the tree? Oh no, it is working. It's just very, very slow. Can we shove some fertilizer in there to speed it up? Because if we can... Okay, before we go anywhere... Because I know it takes like... I know it takes some inputs to speed it up. I don't know if this fertilizer is one of them or if it needs to be like bone meal. If it needs to be bone meal, we have some of that. Okay. Needs to be bone meal. Good to know. We can do that. That can be arranged. Shove a stack of bone meal in there. Okay, this tree does need some pruning, but it's okay. There it goes. Go in there, and now it's gonna go faster. See? Now it's on fire, so it's gonna go faster. How does that work exactly? I'm not sure. What do we do with a song stuck in our heads? That's the question. Okay, now whoopee cushion is materials, underground bastion map. Okay, everything that isn't equipment, like anything that is like blocks or crafting materials, goes to the other one. All of the tools and books and other non-stackables stay here for now. Just gonna make it very annoying. There's an ancient compass pointing at a... What is this? Charging station. Lovely. Bunch of empty crystals. Bunch of enchanting books. Bunch of these scrolls. A block. Bed. Do bed stack? I'm not sure actually. This is a sapling. This is a block. Block. Trapdoor. Block. Oh yeah, microchip. Block. Block. think I left a sapling up here somewhere. Did these stack? No. Did I leave a sapling up here? I did. It does work on, like, oh, it works on a 5x5. Okay, that's a big sapling. Enderling scrap. Sure, that's probably useful. Sapling, enchanting table. I have so much garbage here. Some Botania petals. Another brick wall. A crate from Botania. Osmiridium and osmium. And another stone slab. We really need to empty that. How are we doing on the dielectric paste? We're about a stack in. I know I could just check it in here. I could just check this. It is processing all of the coal, which is going to take a while. Crystal's important. Spirit of Calling's important. Seeds. Sure, this is important for something. Source stones, neat. One isolated steel sheet metal. Soul glass. Basalt. Smart shoot's important. A salamander's eye. I'm pretty sure that's slime pearl. Tablet of summon animals. Hold on, let me check a thing. This is at... Oh, right, because this is going to be changing because we're auto-crafting things. So once it's done auto-crafting, I'm going to try a thing. Peanut seeds, some peas, a radish. A shaft. Okay, I think everything that isn't... Okay, we're almost done emptying this thing. How many of these tools can actually just be recycled? And actually worth recycling. This can be in, this can go in the recycling bin. This, I don't know if it can be recycled. Like, this one says it can be recycled. Yeah. This one can't. I don't think stone tools are worth recycling. There's a diamond sword here. Bunch of leather stuff. That's neat. Okay, let's recycle this one pickaxe. Did I grab all the recycling? I did. Okay, these two can go in the recycling bin. Oh yeah, that was full. Should empty this more often, but I don't know where to. Can I double compress the slime blocks? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't double compress the slime blocks. Most of the stuff here I can't. I just can't like do anything further with it. I could just make a bunch of drawers for everything, but don't know if it's worth it. Okay, how are we doing on our paste? Still needing another 90. Is that going to be the blockage for today? Dielectric paste? Should I have ordered it sooner? How is this? Another half a stack of rosin. Also, how's our liquid storage? Wait, no liquid stored? Oh, because these are both in, like, external storage. Because those are both in external storage. You know what that means, chat? we can get the wiring all the way up to here. Unfortunately, we're gonna need 2 wires. Or we're gonna need 2 importers. Which is annoying. We need 2 importers. Can we do that? Can we do 2 importers? Okay, we'll see about that in a second. How about we assemble everything else we need? I don't think the ceiling fans work. I think it needs to be these ones. Don't think we're using the smeltery, so we can okay. Oh, I think I'm slowing down a bit. Sorry, chat. My brain's going a bit fuzzy. I think I need some water. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, get another one of these. And we are going to need 2 fans, which is going to need 8 plates. 2 alloys. There we go. And we wait on the plates. How are we doing over here? This is not yet done. What was the other thing we were making around here? Forgot. We was making something else. Oh, all the dielectric paste. Still taking a while to enrich all that coal. The emerald blocks are almost done, although I feel like we're gonna need like 8 more blocks. For some reason, I don't know. I feel like I did not math all of that correctly and we're gonna need a bunch more. I have once again forgotten how to spell plate. There we go, fans. And we need a shaft or 2. 2 encased fans. Now we need a way to farm wood. What is a good way to farm wood? With a pot? The pot might be the best. Okay, they're called logs, not wood. So, best way of farming logs. There's wood chips from lumber bees. Kind of slow. There's the botany pots, not the fastest. There's the phytogenic insulator, which needs power, fertilizer. There's a lumber bee. Or there's the old-fashioned way. Although, if I remember correctly, this was actually back in the days where this was actually a very complicated recipe. Remember that, chat? Remember when this was a really complicated recipe? Remember that? Don't you miss that? We're still gonna make just the one, because it's still annoying. Do we have an extra crush glyph somewhere? I feel like I might have an extra crush glyph somewhere. Do we have an extra crush glyph somewhere, chat? Or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. I am misremembering. Okay. One saw coming up. Unless there's an easier way of harvesting... Of harvesting logs. Like, on the... Maybe immersive. No, not immersive. Immersive wouldn't have... No, immersive's a silly one. I need industrial foregoing. That's the one. Industrial foregoing sometimes has some cool stuff for that. That's black hole tanks, generators, or plant gatherer. Somehow it only makes sludge. Sewage composter, plant fertilizer, plant sower, ranchers, hydroponic bed. Okay, I think I need the books. Okay, are you done with the... Okay, they're done with the things, so we can... And some dielectric paste. Makes 36. And we go like this. And... No, not the raw uraninite, the regular uraninite, the processed uraninite. And we're up to hardened reactors. So from there, we go into the blazing capacitors. Which we should have the blaze blocks. $72. Which is what we want. These go into making these guys. We need another 36. 36. There we go. And more uraninite. And I think I put these the wrong way around, but that's okay. There's a rotate grid button now. We're up to the blazing generator, but if you'll see, 40k FE per tick, still not enough. Next tier. We need niotic capacitors. So we have the niotic blocks. Capacitors, niotic crystals, and the dielectric paste. I think we're already running out of dielectric paste. We're already out of dielectric paste, chat. And more concerning, we're out of rosin. More concerning, we're out of rosin. Can we make a stack? Yeah, we can make one stack of dielectric paste, chat. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. We need more. Did it burn through all of the bone meal already? Did the machine burn through all of the bone meal already? I can give it more. It has not. Okay, so we just need to wait. The power needs to wait. Okay. Alright, I was gonna check a thing, but now we're making things, so I can't check the thing I wanted to check before. Why do I do this to myself? How are we doing on oil? Okay, I think we have enough crude oil. How are we... Okay, I'm gonna check out the oil. How are we doing on netherite? Still a bunch here that needs processing. Those are gold. How's our XP storage? Okay. We have enough for a couple more netherite ingots. Especially if this keeps running. Okay, these can all go in the recycling bin. Draw the rest of the inferium, which can be compacted. These have a stack there. We have 13 ominous banners somehow. These can be recycled as well. There's a vengeance dust, which I think we had some more around here somewhere. No? No, we didn't. But there's some withering souls. There's some full skulls here, which is lovely. Okay. In the recycling bin you all go. Probably gonna need a bunch more XP though. Yeah, this is already stopped and we only made 4 more ingots. Okay, let's check how our XP thing is. I don't think we had any XP saved up. Do we have any XP saved up here? Oh, we do have a bunch of XP saved up. Never mind, chat. We do have a bunch of... We're not getting it, though. So just going back in... Okay, hold on. These things retain inventory, right? I don't want to risk it, but I think they retain inventory. Hold on, let me see if I have another one somewhere that I can... Wait, hold on, I have one in there that I can test with. I have this the small one that was there before I upgraded it. Okay, if they retain inventory... Let's see, we put the black hole tank here. Grab a bucket, put the bucket here, break the tank, check it out. Contains 1 bucket of... What kind of mod is this? It is a mod pack named Stacia2Expert, and the label of expert does apply because this... We have been going in circles for today, just trying to make some power gen. These 197 buckets of XP are not for the power gen, they're for something else, but trust me, we do need the 197 buckets of liquid experience. Yeah, let's see. For the power generation, we need this machine to go faster, which it's been having struggles. The experience is actually for this. And you're doing this alone? Yep. I usually work better by myself. Also, hi, nice to meet you. And there we go. Now the XP is draining into here, which means we can make netherite with 3 scraps instead of 4. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you need like 200 netherite ingots, it does make a bunch of difference. So we'll just leave it there for a bit. We're probably gonna need some more. See if we can get a couple more, just 1 more block. That's not very good. We have 74 dielectric paste. Okay, so what we're making is this. We need 36 of these guys, which means we need 36 of these guys, which means we need... Kill the Ender Dragon. Do the 3 dragon eggs in my storage system mean anything? I think the 3 dragon eggs here are enough of an answer. Like, he's not even a challenge right now. He's just a bother. The Ender Dragon's just a bother. Okay, how many of these capacitors do we have? We need 36 of these capacitors. We have 20. We have 20. We need another 16 of these, which means we need another 16 times 4. That's another stack, isn't it? 16 times 4 is an entire other stack. Oof, my diamonds. Oof, my diamonds. Oof, my diamonds. Oh well. Not much to do about it. It is, again, feels like it's a paid mod? What do you mean? I mean, it's Minecraft. Minecraft is... You need to pay for Minecraft. I don't... The mod? Wait, what do you mean the mod? Like the mod pack? No, you can get it like on, CurseForge. Yeah, no, it's not normal Minecraft, but like... Okay, it's Java Edition, which means you can just install mod packs from other launchers. So there's a launcher called CurseForge, which has a bunch of like mod packs made by other people, and this is one of them. Although if you're gonna go with if you haven't played modded Minecraft ever, I would not recommend starting with this. I would not recommend starting with this. Okay, you see those 200 buckets of liquid experience? They're almost all gone. That's tough. Actually, no. We have some tough somewhere in our chest, but there's no tough here, just stone. Well, yeah. See, all our experience gone, and it got us enough experience for 7 netherite ingots. 200 buckets of liquid XP. 7 netherite ingots. But we do have a very easy way of getting more experience. We just need to take a trip to a stronghold. That's not where I wanted to place you. Because you see, there's a reason why this is here in this cave. Okay, come on. I mean, that's tough. Yeah. Again, this is the kind of mod pack, like... Just... I only have one while install the brightness one. Okay, if you want to play without mods, like if you want to just have the vanilla experience but have it look as beautiful as possible, there's a couple mods you can go with that just make everything look pretty as all hell, and increase your frames per second. Like you see the water here? These are shaders. It's a public server. No. I'm playing on my own thing. Like, this is private solo, my own thing. I don't like playing on servers because there's always someone who likes to destroy your stuff. What, you need that little bee house? Thank you. How are our bees behaving? Oh, okay. We need to do some emergency processing here. Our bees seem to have been busy. We have a lot of everything here. A lot of wax. I need to upgrade our centrifuge. I need to upgrade the centrifuge so they don't make this much wax. Also, do they have bottles? I feel like they don't have any more bottles. Yeah, my server got hacked and everything. Yeah. That's why I just play on like solo things. Okay. Can we do bottles? Okay. I need to start looking at that more often. My poor bees. There we go. How are my diamonds? Okay, stack of diamonds. Can I turn these into... What's the proportions on blocks? It's gonna be 63, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to... Oh, wait, but is the diamond... Do I need the diamond or the diamond dust when it's not in block form? Hold on. Okay, no, it's the diamond. Okay. So diamond's gonna be fast. And now... And now I need to shove all these blocks in here. It only accepts like 5 at a time, so I need to do it in 2 batches anyway. Oh, that means I'm gonna need another... oh, it's a PNG tuber? Yeah. It jumps up whenever I talk. And also, I keep forgetting to use them, but I have different facial expressions. See? I can change my face. I even have some upset faces. When necessary. Not right now. Yeah. There's a really cool person that made them for me. She also made the start and the cards, like the end cards and the starting, like the start screens. I don't know if I'm explaining myself. Like there's a screen before I start streaming. Like I click start stream, but I'm still setting everything up. So there's a little screen here that says, "Oh, starting soon." She made that one too. Those aren't animated, but they're also pixel art and very cute. Hold on. I will turn one on just for a couple seconds. I'll turn on the start screen just for a couple seconds so you can see them. Look. Think I have cute kitties. Yeah, she's really great at pixel art. And all those cats are based on my cats. Like I have 3 cats. And she just made them and she just grabbed their pictures and made some pixel art with them. And you're gonna say, but there were 4 cats in the picture. Well, there's 1 cat that's no longer with us, so... But she deserves to be in the picture as well. And now we are taking a quick trip down to the stronghold in the rain. So I can grab some books. So you can see how we get, like, those 500 buckets of experience that we're going to need. Thankfully, we have a flying broom, so we actually go by really fast, even though it's like 2 kilometers away. I don't know why I have the 2023 badge, because you did a thing on Twitch in 2023, I guess. You did something with the Twitch recap in 2023. I am multiplayer? Well, that's neat. It's nice for people to stay, like, keep up with their hobbies as they grow older. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to assume how old you even are, but okay. Where is the other library? It's here. Okay, you see this? You see all these books? No, you don't. What you see is... Oh, you're gonna start streaming soon? Like, you're a streamer and have a stream starting soon? Or are you planning to start streaming, like... Oh, okay. Well then, hold on. Then how about... Okay, then, if you're gonna go... Oh, new streaming? Hold on, what does this say when I click on your names? I'm gonna spy. It doesn't say anything. But hey, if you're gonna be streaming like today, I might stop by. If not, I will... I don't know. No, not today? Okay. That's also okay. Maybe in a month? Alright. You know what? If your schedules end up lining up with mine, I might just end up, like, throwing a raid or something. I stream on... at this time on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then a bit later on Sundays. So, I can... if you want, I can... You know what? I know you said you're not streaming yet, but here you go. I will be your first follow. There you go. Patronage for later. And thank you for the follow, too. Apparently I've reached 60 followers twice today, which means someone undid their follow. Yes, okay. Okay, well, if you want to stop by, or like, oh, I have an idea. There's we have a Discord server. There's not a lot of people there, but there's a Discord server. Why people do that, I don't know. It's usually like artists that are like trying to get noticed to try and sell you stuff, and then when you're like, oh no, I can't do commissions right now, I can't pay you right now, they just like, oh okay, goodbye then. Or maybe it's bots that get banned. Sometimes bots also follow you to try and get past like follower only chat. Cause like some people have follower only chat turned on, so bots will drop a follow first just to get around that, and then unfollow, or they get banned and the follow disappears. Those are both things that happen. Which, they're both kind of annoying, but hey, it happens. There's a little ebb and flow of followers. I don't join servers, I can add you if you're okay. I mean, if you have your own server, I don't mind going there. I'm assuming you don't, but... what am I doing? We're making iron. We were doing... oh, the diamonds. The diamond blocks. Right, the diamond blocks. Yeah, I don't have a server. That's okay. You know what? You sound like a really cool person. Sure. My name on Discord is the same as the name on Twitch, so... go ahead. Just tell me when you sent it, and also give me what your name is so I know it's you that just sent me the friend request. Because I have a bunch of friend requests that get thrown around. Okay, diamonds are working. Right, the bookshelves. The shook belfs. The shook belfs for the XPs. Observe. Observe as I turn all of these bookshelves that I've stolen into liquid experience. Checks? Okay, give me a second, I'll go and check. Let me just... okay, but... okay, I guess they don't want me to... Mary Logan? Okay, let me check my Discords. I did not get anything. I haven't gotten anything just yet. Hold on, maybe I can send you a thing? Here, I'll send you the thing instead, because I'm not getting yours. Maybe it's because I'm in, maybe it's because I'm in stream mode. It says it doesn't, it says it's not sending the, it says it's not finding your username. Maybe internet issue? Like, yeah, because it's saying it's not finding, I'm typing it, like I'm copy pasting it from chat. I'm copy pasting it from chat and it says it can't find your username. I'm sorry. Type yours in chat. I hope I don't get a bunch of I hope I don't get a bunch of bots. I mean, if I start sending, if I start receiving bots. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait. Oh yeah, Whisper. Oh yeah, that's a good. That's a thing. I forget that's a thing that happened, that exists. What is it? How is it? Okay, hold on. I am very new on all of this stuff. Why is it not? Oh, it's got a little window here. It says it says you have whispers blocked, so I can't send you a message if you don't send one first. Meanwhile, see, the bookshelves are getting infected, and we're getting experienced. But yeah, I can't. You need to. Oh, there it is. And there we go. Copy pasted from the Discord. I even clicked the Discord button. I didn't even know you could do that. I should probably have that on. Okay. Are the diamonds done? Diamonds are almost done. Diamonds are almost done. I should empty this as well. How many items are still in here? Okay, I'm just gonna make a double chest. Just gonna make like a double chest and put all the stuff in there. It's gone from my side? Okay, let's see if it's... I have yet to receive things. Oh, okay. So you almost sucked done. Okay, double chest. I feel like I might be getting a bit too friendly with people in chat. I don't know. 10-15 minutes? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, stream is gonna be ending in like 10 minutes, but I'll wait for you to come back before I end it. It's about time I head off for lunch. I'll wait a bit. It's okay. Symbiotic. Okay, we have all the block, all the crystals. Should be able to. We need more paste. We have one more rosin block. That's not enough. Okay, you know what? Let's give that a tiny break. Right, not this guy. Not this guy either. I don't think one double chest is gonna be enough to fit all of that. I don't think one double chest will fit all of that. Hold on. I have a crafting table on a stick. Why is this not in our curios? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, do we have a crafting on a... Oh, we do. We already have a crafting on a stick. Eat. Yup. Get Jotun. Oh. Ah, I see what happened. I see what happened. Well, when they're back, I'll explain it. I'll explain it when they get back. Don't wanna make them. Don't wanna upset them. This can be recycled. These can be recycled. Hold on, let's gather all the recyclables. This doesn't recycle, this doesn't. Can I recycle saddles? I can, but not in the usual way. Anything else here that can be recycled properly? Oh, there's a soul steel pickaxe here. Lovely. This can go in the recycling bin. This could be stored in the regular storage, just like this. And this. And this. Gonna go check on the rosin production. This is our bottleneck right now. I can't believe this stupid thing is our bottleneck. Is there no easier way of making this? Hold on. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a faster way of making resin. Maybe there's a better way of making resin. So we can melt rubber. And rubber... Can we farm rubber in some way? Water and vines. Water and vines. That's the only automation. Any easy way of making, or like... This might make it slightly easier. Not exactly sure though. Out of all the things to stop us in our tracks, I didn't think it'd be rosin. Out of all the things that would stop us dead in our efforts, I did not think it'd be this tiny little machine over here. Is there a way of me piping the things? Okay, no, I need 2 importers. Which does not really seem feasible unless... okay. Okay, we can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Missing 2 destruction cores. Which means we need some basic processors. We have 1. We need 1 more. We need more ironium. Okay. Starting to get annoyed at this. Alright, give me a stack of iron. Give me a stack of iron. Okay, iron plates, iron bar, 2 iron ingots. I just need 9 more. Come on, please. Please, iron, work. Work with me here. Food. Why do I have one dirt? Where did this one dirt come from? Here, I have decided. Do we have more of that dielectric base? Did it finish crafting? It did. 34, 35, 36 exactly. Okay. We need more uraninite. Okay, it's going. Which means our block of ironium is done, and we need one plank. Sure, you should do. There we go. Iron button, ingot, rod. I forgot to press the plates together. We're rushing. That's okay. We made it to the niotic reactor, which means we have two more. We have two more reactors to go. So next is the spirited reactor, which needs spirited capacitors, which needs spirited crystals, which, judging by our foray with the diamonds, we're gonna need like another stack of them, which is quite annoying. But doable. Right, we have enough emeralds to make another stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And one extra. Wait, no, we have the extra, don't we? Yeah, we have the extra. Never mind, we already have the extra. Just need that, and that, and that, and that. Look at this. We're making magic juice with our infinite supply of milk. That is still pretty cool. Okay, and put these back in. And we need a processor. We need one more basic processor. That's okay. What time is it? Okay, we need to end stream. I'm still waiting on people to come back because people thought I would be back. And also, hold on, I need to. How do I streamer mode enabled? What if I want to disable streamer mode for now? How do I do that? How does it does that? It's not letting me. Why is it not letting me? I don't know. Okay, we have our processor. Okay, so now we turn these two into destruction cores. Just like that, which means we can now make two importers. Yes, it's annoying we need to make two, but it happens. Meanwhile, check on our... Yeah, these emeralds are gonna take forever. That's okay. Check on our XP. You're back. I think I know what happened to your friend request. Meanwhile, I think Discord thought you were spam. What's your... Is this... Hold on. This might or might not be you. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. There's a spot called other requests. Oh, Karina, thank you for the hydrate. Nice seeing you here today. I think it's just because, like, you sent me, you sent a friend request and, like, we have nothing in common. And you're in stealth mode. Just to make sure, what is your tag? Like, the little tag that shows up next to your name, because streamer mode is enabled, so I can't see the full username. But if this is your user, if this is the tag next to your name, then I know it's you. How are we doing on XP? 500 buckets already. It's been on the pool most of the morning. Oh, nice. I am way too dysphoric to swim. Jungle type profile picture? Okay, so this must be you, I think. See if you finally have the... See if this was you. I think this was you. 500 buckets. I don't know if this is... Also, once again, thank you for the hydrates. I was needing waters. Nice to see you today still. Okay, XP's is going well. We're gonna leave it. Our emeralds are still gonna take a while. I think we need to end stream. I wanted to... I'm gonna see why I was... I don't know, because probably no friends, no servers in common, all of your info hidden. That's probably why. It's probably why, but hey. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll mention it. I'll mention it. I don't use Discord that much. Okay, that could also be it. Right, our importers. They should be done right now. I'm an Insta user. I do not have an... I've been told by several people that I should make an Instagram account. I have so far ignored that advice. I know I probably shouldn't. There's no music on right now. Hold on. There's no music for now. I need to find some musics. Do I have a music disc? Gonna make me go look for a music disc. One I can meow to. I don't know other side. We can try though. I don't know other side, but we can give it a try. I think one of my backpacks has a disc upgrade. Let's give it a try. No, I can't do this one. I can try pick step. I think we've done pick step once. Meow. Meow. Oh wait, if you don't want it, I can send it back. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Is it not loud enough? No, you can hear it. I just can't do the bass. The bass is too low for me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's just the intro, it's gonna get better. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, that one goes too high. Oh, this time for dishes. Understandable. Doing dishes is important. Go do your chores. I hate dishes. Someone's gotta wash them. Someone's gotta wash them. Okay, you know what? That's enough music. You need to go anyway. I'm gonna call it, we'll join. Okay. Bye! And for everyone else that's still around, I'm going to finish wiring up that machine to the system, and then I'm gonna end stream, because we're about at the time, and I'm getting annoyed that I can't finish the reactor today. Because these things need a bunch of power. Alright, I was gonna go grab cables, and I forgot the cables. I have a shovel that can be recycled, though. Let's go grab ourselves some cables. Cables. We should have some cables. We have some cables. Let's go wire this thing up. Why are we wiring this thing up, you may ask? Well, my good friends, this one of these will import items, the other one will import fluids. And now this won't get stuttered with tree oil. In fact, I can't get out of here. There we go. There we go. Okay, I managed to get out. I did leave a nasty hole in the wall. And the floor. That's okay. Wait, now if this little engine needs to turn on, it won't have any tree oil. Wait, did I? Ah, okay, if I need to turn it on. Okay. So I can leave this tank here for now anyway and just manually fill it up. This is only for emergencies. I don't think we're going to need it ever again. But now this thing is pumping all the rosin and tree oil directly into the system. So now if you go check out the rosin, so we're getting a bit more. If you go check out over here, we have some tree oil. Okay. And chat, I think that's our cue to get ending the streams. We have almost emptied this though. Can we empty this? Before we go, can I finish emptying this? You know what? Let's finish emptying this and we'll add redecorate basement. Redecorate basement to the to-do list. Why is there a mallet and a fishing rod? These two can be recycled. Skulk's Might and Fortune 2. There's a bunch of discs in here. This can go in there. This is a plant. Upgrades can go in the regular system. These are regular blocks. So are you technically. There's a bunch of random stuffs in here that I don't know what to do with. Like, I don't want to fill up the... Okay, let's try a thing. We're not doing anything there. So, this is at 3248. We're going to grab, let's say, a chainmail helmet. Because these can be recycled. This is still at 3248. We put this in here. It's at 3249. Okay, you know what? Non-stackables also only take one space. You know what that means? That means I don't mind shoving everything in here willy-nilly. Except these two leather things, they can be recycled. Everything else, you know what, can just go in there. Doesn't matter. Not much. We have a 16 gigabyte disk in the last slot. Everything can just go in there. So we're gonna finish that, and then we'll end stream, and we'll add redecorate basement to our to-do list for next time. And in fact, I know exactly what I'm gonna do to the basement. Ah, my silk touch pickaxe should not have gone. Where'd my silk touch pickaxe go? There you are. You're not supposed to go in there, silly. Okay, I guess we don't need these 2 chests in here either. Okay, let's finish emptying this. The Library of Alexandria would help with all of these books, but those are expensive to make. Did I accidentally cast this? Did I almost accidentally cast this? Well, gotta be careful with those then. Gotta be careful with those scrolls then. Some lollipops. I don't know where those came from. Oh, why is there a mini Steve? Oh, here? It's a trophy for opening up a bunch of loot chests. It's with the rest of my trophies that I got for killing all of the things in the Twilight Forest. I know they're a bit hidden away by the computer wall, but this'll get a redecoration thingy. I'll redecorate soon. Maybe I'll get Miss Mod to help with the redecorating. What are we thinking, chat? Get Miss Mod on a stream just to help with redecorating? Or should I not bother her? I thought it was something like an auto sword. No, this doesn't need... This sword itself, like, it has many sorting types. It already auto sorts. The other system doesn't, but doesn't matter. The other system has been discontinued. It is now empty. It has been discontinued. We need our Dominion wand now. Whoops. I think we bap the bookworms with this. Let me check. How do we Dominion wand? Entry index, Dominion wand. These should be in. Why is it not here? Is it in the summoning part? Summoning familiars? No, it's not a familiar. An automation? Dominion wand, there it is. Found it. Tool for configuring source relays and automation entities. Can I use this to boop them? I cannot use this to boop the guys. I cannot use this to boop the guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Be annoying, you stupid cooking pot. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove these. Temporarily. And this is what the basement, this is what the old storage system was. Okay, can I boop you into non-existence? This looks more cruel than it is. They're magical entities, they don't feel pain. Are we going to ever use these bookworm charms? Probably not. There's a cat meowing. Usually the dog that's making noise at this hour. I wonder if I can... No, I can vein mine the chests. Lovely. Alright, chat. Old storage system has officially been disassembled and retired. Alright. I think we're good on XP. Actually, let me check on the XPs. I know I'm taking a bit longer to end stream today, but that's okay. The Minecraft streams always go long anyway. No one's counting. 600 buckets. 600 buckets of XP. Okay, let's dump this in the proper spot. Whoop. It needs to be wrenched. Wrong. Backpack. Where's my wrench? Did I put away my wrench? Chat, did I put away my pipe wrench and did not notice? Am I going insane? Chat, why can I not find my pipe wrench? Because I'm blind. It was right there. Thanks for the help there, chat. Okay, boop. Might as well dump our levels in there too. Actually, let's refill that and see how many there are so many icons and things I couldn't even find a dirt block. To be fair, we don't have any dirt blocks on us. Some more netherite scrap, some more gold. Oh, running low on gold, actually. Give me another stack, please. Let's go downstairs. And just for the sake of testing, we're gonna leave this here and see how many ingots 600 buckets of XP actually get us. Hopefully it's a few. I'm gonna grab the coal. Okay, you know what? Are these skulls good for anything besides compressing into big skulls? Makes wither potion. They make wither potions. Do we need wither potions for anything? Is there anything we need the wither potion for? No. Good. So you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna compress all these skulls. We're gonna compress all these skulls into actual skulls. And I've been saying for like 15 minutes now that I need to end stream and go have food, and I haven't yet to do so. So maybe I will go and do so. But I keep getting distracted. I keep thinking I have autism. Maybe I have some ADHD mixed in as well. I'm starting to feel like that might be the case. I mean, they are like surprisingly correlated, and like if you have one, you'll probably also have the other one, so would not put it past my brain. How are you doing? We already used up 100 buckets. Lovely. And zoop up. And coal goes over here. Okay. Let's check the board. Netherite, Appetite, Oil, XP, and Dragon's Breath are already done. So we can boop that. Crafter Manager, empty old storage system. Check. Base renovation, organized magic area. Basement. I'm just gonna type basement. Also, finish reactor. Because we have the bits for the like tier 4 reactor, we're going for a tier 6. But okay, I think we have all our notes for today. We actually did a bunch of stuff today. We emptied the thing, we made a tier 4 reactor. What about tier 5? We need to make it tier 5 before it goes to tier 6. But doesn't matter. We need to upgrade it. It will go to tier 5 and then to tier 6. That's how numbers work. Unfortunately, we can't skip it. I might try to have a way of making this faster. Might try to have a way of making that faster, but for that I'd need... Okay, what time is it? You know what, chat? In for a penny, in for... In for a penny, in for half an hour. Let's test one more final thing. We need 5 clay blocks, and I mean, if we have bricks, we do not, so we need some clay. Do we have vines? We do not, but we have some shears somewhere in this backpack. I didn't know I put them in here. Indeed we do. Pipe wrench can go in there for now. These all go in the cooker. All of these all go in the cooker. We grab ourselves our shears so we can grab one, I repeat, one vine. Alright, I should also note what things need automating on the automate more things. What still needs automating? Magic stuff, mostly. It's mostly the magic stuff that needs automating. There we go. Also, we need to go back to the moon at some point. Took us so long to get to the moon. We haven't been back in forever. We need to go take a visit. Oh, okay. My stomach has decided that Minecraft needs to stop. My stomach is starting to make noises. My stomach is starting to make noises I do not agree with. We just need some dirt. I just need to see how fast this goes. Please? I just need to test how fast this goes. Please, stomach, hold on for a couple more seconds. This is very slow, actually. Is there a faster way of growing this? I don't think there's a faster way of growing this, sadly. I don't think it... I mean, it goes in the phytogenic insulator, but that... goes in the phytogenic insulator, but I don't think that's good enough. Okay, this is too slow to be of any use. Alright, we've determined that. Alright. We have our list of things to do for next time. We have rain. I don't want to end stream in the rain. I do not want to end stream in the rain, so let's not end stream in the rain. Let's end stream in the... I left my dog in the caves. I'll go fetch him. Wait. Just so I don't forget. There we go. And we're in F5. That, you know what that means, chat? It is time to say goodbye. Near the pride flags this time. And on Thursday we will be back with more Dragon Quest Masters. Yeah, that's the one on Thursdays. Ow. Ow. Pull the muscle. Stretching. That is kind of silly. Well, goodbye everyone. I need to go have foods before I pass out. Hope everyone had fun for today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'll see you all on next stream. Bye everyone. Bye.